All right. Hello. 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 Welcome. Welcome to stream. I am horribly late. I apologize for that. I'm like an hour and a half later than I said I would be. Terrible streamer. Worst streamer. Who is this guy? Get him out of here. Escort him off the premises. But I am here. So I did show up. Better late than never, I guess. I did kind of miss yesterday's stream. That's why I gave so much. Sounds very misinformation. That is why I gave so much of a warning. Because I didn't want people to think like that I wasn't gonna stream, so I kind of wanted to give people like a little bit more of a heads up because I was kind of skipping yesterday. The reason for that being that one, I fucked up my sleep schedule again because I had something to do yesterday that is kind of it's important. I talked about having something to do on Mondays. Sometimes Monday, it's gonna be hard for me to stream as well as get it done. So that is a little bit, and then I was an extra hour and a half late because so that's why I didn't stream yesterday, and I kind of, well, to explain, after yesterday's stream, I did the important thing that I do on Mondays, and then I went to bed because I was really tired, and that fucked up my sleep schedule again to the point where I couldn't really stream yesterday. So it just didn't really work out, and so I was like, okay, well, I'll stream like at 12 o'clock, which is eventually tomorrow, because I like to stream like in the day, the 24-hour period that is every day, if that makes sense. I know it's not really that important, and everybody's days are different, so but for me at least, I like that. So I was like, okay, I'll stream at like 12, and that's why I gave an early warning. Then I was an extra bit late because I had to eat, and then I wasn't feeling all that well. And so while I was kind of resting and taking care of myself a little bit, I was doing some YouTube stuffs. So I did upload a short as well, so that's why I was uploading a short while I was getting ready for the stream, because I was kind of making sure that I was feeling all right before I started the stream. So kind of resting while also getting something done, if that makes sense. That video already has, what the fuck? That short has 150 views already. It hasn't even been out for 60 minutes. It's been out for 37 minutes and it's already been watched 150 times. That's kind of crazy. Shorts, I don't know. Shorts are, there might not be that many Rainbow Six shorts, maybe. So, they're like the people that are searching for them. Mine's getting pushed a lot because there's not too many. Who knows? I could have just maybe hit the algorithm at the right time. And it's doing well. But that is a really funny clip, actually, if you didn't see the one I just posted. Really funny clip. It's very old. It's like 4 years old, but it's a very funny clip. So if you haven't seen it, you should check it out. Definitely worth a little watch. Definitely worth a little watch. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Fluffkins, hello, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't even know what the prince that was promised is. I don't know anything about Game of Thrones. I said you know nothing, Jon Snow, because I've heard that one, but I don't know anything about. So I don't even know what that means. No spoilers. But what is up, Fluffkins? As always, great to have you here. Arbiter as well, it's good to see you. Hello. Spreading misinformation. Hopefully you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. And welcome to everybody else as well. I did see Anima said, talked about a warning, an early warning. I'm not sure if he's still around, but the early warning, meaning that I'd fall asleep. But I did not fall asleep. I was late, but didn't fall asleep. So I know that has happened in the past. But I wanted to give the early warning. Hey, what's up, Anima? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you as well. I didn't want to assume that you'd be here because that feels rude. So, but I did want to give the early warning because I didn't want people to think like I wasn't gonna stream or anything or be like unaware of what was happening. Because like I said, I kind of skipped yesterday, and so I just wanted people to know, especially because some people might want to watch the Decay the Mare stuff, because horror game is a little bit fun, a little bit exciting, right? The light is on for right now. I might turn it off. I probably will, because spooky. I don't know how dark the game's going to be, though, and then you're not going to be able to see me, because there's no natural light in my room whatsoever. So we might have to keep the light on, sadly, this time. I can turn it off and we can see, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fucking dark. So, because I do not have any natural light, because it's 1:40 a.m. where I live right now. So there is no light whatsoever, and I do not have any kind of lamps or anything like that. So it's going to be pitch black in here, basically, except for my computer screen. I do have my left screen, obviously. Maybe that's enough. I mean, I could open, you know what I legitimately could do is I could open a notepad on my left monitor and have the brightness from that illuminating my face. Legitimately. That might be a strat. There you go. A little bit more illumination. Kind of works. To bring up all my stream stuff on top of the white window. There you go. That might work. Here, let me turn off the light and we'll see. Let me turn off the light and we'll see. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Let me make sure. Makes me look really blue. You can't see my hair either, so it doesn't look like I have hair. Guess this is okay. Kind of makes it look like I have a green screen, actually, because you can't really see that much back there. At least on my OBS preview. You guys can probably see it a little bit better. I guess we can go with this. This is okay, right? Kind of. It works. Fuck it. We ball. I usually like to turn a light off for horror games. Adds more atmosphere. So, early YouTuber horror game screen lighting. Yeah, kinda. You're not wrong. So this is, I don't know anything about this, FYI. I know nothing about this game. The reason we're playing this game, for anybody who doesn't know, is because it did win the wheel spin last Friday. Sadly, I'm only getting around to it right now. I know it's Wednesday, but we are playing it now. So at least within the week, which is at least good for me. I don't know anything about this. It is apparently a point-and-click game. The screenshots and stuff make it look like a first-person horror game, but it's actually a point-and-click, supposedly, according to the Steam reviews and stuff. So I kind of like the idea of a point-and-click horror game. We did play one point-and-click horror game in the past, and it was very disappointing for some people in chat. It was very, very... very indie game, let's say it that way. There was definitely some low quality content, but this one's got better reviews. 76% positive out of 1,500 reviews. Not too bad. It's not as unknown, but it's pretty unknown. So it's got like a little bit of it's published by Datalic, which is a little bit more well known as a publisher. And apparently the developers worked on some of the Battlefield games. Like, they outsourced some coding and stuff to these developers. Like EA and DICE. Weird, I know, but apparently it's a thing, which is kind of interesting. I can read you guys the description. Sam is an addict who ends up in an institution named Reaching Dreams, hoping to kick his drug problem and sort out his miserable life. But during the first night, something goes horribly wrong, and he gets stuck in an endless nightmare. That's all I know. Legitimately, that is all I know. I don't know how long the game is. I don't want to know how long the game is. I don't want to know anything. We're just going to load it up and go. I kind of am more okay with the point and click. There'll probably be some jump scares. Fluffkins is probably very excited. Oh, I think it's just starting. Is there no settings? Okay, no, there is settings. This is very, very basic settings. Holy. Okay, this is very basic. I mean, I guess it's a point and click. How many settings do you really need, right? How many settings do you really need in a point and click game? I mean, that's it, apparently. And there's 3 episodes. Did just spoil that by clicking on the extras button. I'm getting 1,000 FPS on the main screen. That's always great. I can bring it up so you guys can see. It's got literally no settings whatsoever. Love to see it. I don't know where the camera should go. I'm going to put it bottom right because that's usually where I put it. That's usually where I prefer being. And we'll see how it goes. Should show up on screen now. Give it time. There you go. I heard the music there. This is the options menu. Very extensive. Very extensive, as you can see. The sound was on 10 before. That seems too loud though. We're gonna go with 5. That seems a bit loud still. Maybe we go 3? We'll see how loud that is. And we got brightness on 5. That was the default. We're just gonna roll with that until I find something that is too dark for me to be able to see. Okay, let's go. No fucking around. Let's go. Let's not be a pussy. I'm kind of scared, but we're not gonna pussyfoot. We're just gonna get straight in there, okay? Straight in there. Solve some puzzles. Ready. Reaching Dreams, the institution where I'm at right now. Came here to change my life. No more drugs. That's very commendable. No more misery. I mean, admitting yourself, like if you actually came here, I mean, what's that? The fuck is that? Is that a worm? During the first night, something happened. Dreams and hallucinations. Sounds like he got back on the drugs. They all feel so real at this place. I think something is trying to harm me. What the fuck is that? Well, someone is seeking my help. Who are you? Where are you? Feel you nearby, watching me. Are you in pain? Can't trust you. I'm not even sure I can trust myself. Are they supposed to be worms? It'd be easier to give up. End it all. Why is this fucking sad? Release the pain. This poor guy. We've got to get a good ending. I feel bad for him already. Play tutorial. Tutorial for a horror game? Sure. Click on the navigation icon at the bottom to turn around. Oh, I didn't read that. Icon will appear when an object is located. Click on an object to interact with it. Okay, well, this is pretty point and click basics. The question mark icon will give you a hint if you get stuck. Click on the icon to get a hint. We're not getting any hints. I want to let everyone know right now, no hints. 0 hints, okay? We do not use hints around here. We're too good for hints. Oh, it wants me to click on it. You need to search more in this room. Okay, yeah. See how long that lasts. Nothing in here. Okay. I can't really see the corners of the room all that well, so we might need to up the brightness. I can't see anything. There's something else I'm supposed to be able to see. Oh, I can turn around. Wait. That. Out the window? No. What's this? Pills. I'll take my medicine before I went to bed. Take medicine. We're here for a reason, right? What if it's all in our head? What if we're just on withdrawal? Like, you know what I mean? We're withdrawing from the drugs, so we're having hallucinations and we're imagining all this shit. At this point, we don't know if there's any weird shit going on. What if it's all in our head? I'm taking the meds. We came here for a reason, right? What is a friend?
What is a friend?
Oh, there's voice acting. It's a good question, what is a friend? Everybody considers what a friend is differently, to be honest. If you're thinking about it as like a genuine question. What if they really are out to get you? Well, I think we're already screwed then at that point, because we're in their institution. Unsettling imagery. This might just be in our dreams, though. I mean, like, going through withdrawal fucks you up, from everything I've heard. I don't have any knowledge of this, obviously, like personal experience, but from everything I've seen, people talk about it. Going through withdrawal fucks you up bad. Like, it is a horrible experience. What are the jump scares gonna look like? Am I gonna get fucking, I don't know, scared? I'm gonna turn around and just somebody's gonna fucking jump out at me. Look, is there more medicine? Medicine. Took medicine before I went to bed. That's good. I'm scared. I've leaned back from the computer. I'm terrified already. Okay, we're gonna turn around and here it comes. Why is that cabinet open? I don't like that. Is it locked? Fuck it. We look in the cabinet. Scared. Nothing in here. You can leave. Nice. Oh. What am I looking at here? Are we in a cage? What the fuck is going on? We are in a cage. Why are we in a cage? Doesn't seem like a very friendly institution. What the fuck? I can't look at anything. This looks like a very unfriendly place. I don't like this already. Just kind of getting to grips what's going on here. Fuck me, dude. No. See, the problem is with a horror point-and-click game is that point-and-click games are all about experimentation, right? It's all about just doing everything you can. Just like combining this with combining that and just clicking on everything that you can, right? But I don't want to do that in a horror game because I don't want to get scared. I don't understand. What am I trying to be doing? I don't think I should go in the authorized personnel only room. Did I look into these rooms? Oh god, I don't like this. The fun little point and click adventure. What could go wrong? Very good question. Very good question. What could go wrong? I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But I mean, I guess I look in through the little peephole. Say hello. Won't open. Okay. The door open? Okay. Alright, door number 1. Won't open. Okay. Locked. Okay. I want to climb through. Enter. This place does not seem up to code. Does not. This game also, it's very not obvious what you're able to click on and what you're not. Like in point and clicks, usually it's very obvious what you're able to click on, I feel like. But this one, not so much. This does not seem up to code. I mean, there's nothing else we can do, so I guess we enter. Well, this doesn't seem good. Maybe we're dreaming right now. Time is an illusion. Not really. Okay, this looks like it's gonna scare me. Time is an illusion. There was someone standing there. What the hell is happening here? Was somebody there? It was like some kind of that Myst style pixel hunting. Yeah, I don't know anything about Myst. I've heard people mention it before. I don't know anything about that. I think it was before my time. Okay. Yes, we go through. Something was forcing us forward, right? What's behind us? The door? Something was forcing us. It's forcing us forward. It wants us to continue. Go down this path. Open this door. There's blood on the lock. That doesn't seem good. Eyeballs, creepy eyeballs. Love to see it. There's a door. Okay, I don't think I should have gone in here without looking around first, but that's fine. What is this? Oh, puzzle. Use handle? Nothing happens. Okay, so this is a puzzle. Obviously, we don't know the code. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never know. This is too many to brute force because it's four numbers. I'm down to brute force 3 numbers, but 4 numbers is too much. I'd be down to brute force 3 numbers. Well, that's a hint button. I don't want to click it. Okay. Nothing else really going on here. There's something there. Something close to the fan, yeah. So if I can turn on that fan, then it'll blow the paper, maybe? Look like a piece of paper. Going back here just takes me, okay. Okay. That's something to keep in mind. Where we came from. There. I can't see anything on this right side, by the way. I don't know if there's something supposed to be there, but I can't see anything. Like, this is just pitch black. Okay. I don't like that. Flashing red. There was these eyes on the wall. Can I look at them? Yeah, what's this? Can I not play with that? Huh. What is that? Like a ring? Ring toss? Eyes? I guess we go downstairs. I mean, there's not much else to do, right? I mean, are the eyes... Wait. Okay, click on it for a second. I don't have anything going on. Okay. Down the stairs we go, I guess. Seems like a really bad idea. I feel like I'm just gonna die. Okay, piece of paper. I can look around this room. You see what the piece of paper is? Drawing. Pick up. Okay, why not? Okay, I got an item. Examine. The youth is crying. The men are watching. Possibly some kind of language, or just maybe random letters? I don't recognize that as any kind of language. Can I move it around? I can move it up and down. Can I spin it? Okay. Creepy drawing. Love to see it. I got 5 coins. 0 out of 5 coins in the bottom left. Okay. You can crawl through the creepy vent. Don't really. Oh, there's 2 doors in here. Written backwards. Oh. The moon is burning. Love is traded? Penetrated? There's another door here. I think I came through this door, right? Oh, something there. Okay, I did not come through this door. Did we crawl through the creepy thing? That ceiling fan is like animated really unnervingly. Does anybody know what I mean? Maybe it's because I haven't seen anything move so far? That's the first thing that we've seen move, but it's really unnerving, the ceiling fan. I'm not sure why. That doesn't look good. Stickers of a dog's head. Oh, okay. I thought those were holes. They're stickers. Oh. Okay, well there was somebody there. Don't love that so much. Nothing really going on here. Should we just continue, or should we crawl to the creepy vent? Those are our only 2 options. Let's continue. I think. Or should I crawl to the creepy vent? I mean, we know somebody's here. Creepy vent doesn't have someone guaranteed. But somebody left that note for us to find. List of names. My name is at the bottom. A funny little noise. Nicholas Jensen, Robert Harris, Joseph Collins, Ronald Allen, Anthony White, David Hill, Carl Nelson, George Jackson, Jeff Walker, Paul Brown, Christian Seabury, and Sam Eldridge. Is his name Eldridge? What a fucking badass. What a cool last name. That's pretty cool. We're pretty cool. You go in here? I feel like that's where the guy walked. Oh. Okay, this is a similar looking thing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so maybe the vent takes me between? There might be a vent down here. The vent might take me between these 2 rooms. Nope. Incorrect. A weapon. A weapon. Well, it could be a weapon. Okay. We are gonna get lost so fast. Holy fuck. Creepy head? Not a big fan. Can't see shit in here. Holy fuck. Did I interact with the creepy head? Examine, yeah. Oh, well, I don't want to fuck with this. Okay. There's a cat. Ori was here. Is that any of the names on the list? No. No Tori. Any last name? Tori? Maybe they go by their last name? No. Probably the most normal thing that's ever happened to him. Very true. Can I examine the wooden handle? It's the handle of a sledgehammer. Okay. I can spin this, but I can't spin the notes. I can't spin the notes. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Tori was here. Don't know who Tori is, but they were here. Okay. In here. Another one of these rings. Okay. Creepy painting. See it? Another one of these rings. Maybe they'll be useful later on. What the fuck is that? That is the biggest butterfly I've ever seen. It looks really unnatural. Beautiful. Okay. I don't really want to disturb it. It might kill me. I know it's just a butterfly, but I don't trust it. Is that where he came from? Dude, we are gonna get so lost. Holy. Okay, that is where he came from. Fuck me. This place is a maze. We're stuck, won't budge. We need the sledgehammer? Should we interact with the butterfly? Should we go back where we came from? Fuck it, let's interact with the butterfly. Butterfly can't be dangerous, right? The butterfly. Won't open. Okay. Fair enough. Can you click on this box? No. Dang it. Very few things to actually click on. It is kind of actually obvious what I can click on, but there's just not as many things as I would have expected. That's kind of the thing. I thought it wasn't obvious before, but there's just not that many things, to be honest. So we have two options at this point. Vent or this door. Or this door. We have three options. Try this door. Okay, not a fan of that. That's very creepy, but I find it kind of cool at the same time. Okay. Seem friendly enough. We got some Harry Potter action going on. Moving paintings. Love to see it. Around the corner. Bricks. Looks very obviously breakable. Suspicious. Those guys were blinking. Maybe, wait, I could inspect something there. What was it? Is it just the brick? Sometimes if I move my mouse too much. Yeah. Maybe those guys, maybe we can look back at those guys that were, what is this? Teddy bear. Okay. The door. Let's look at those guys that were blinking again, just in case. Ooh, they're blinking in a rhythm. Yeah, look, they stop. One blink, two blink. 1, 2, 1. Could be a code. 1, 1, 2, 1. That could be a code. It could also be something like that, yeah. We haven't found anything like that yet, though. What's up, Samboni? Welcome. We could go back to the thing and try and input the thing, if I can find my way back there. I don't think I want to... Found a head with pressable eyes. Yeah, but that didn't really, feel that similar. But I could try that, yeah. No. Back in your head? I don't mind it though. I don't mind having to keep track of stuff myself. We can try crawling through the vent. I don't really want to go through the door with the person. Let's try crawling through the vent, shall we? Oh, this seems like a terrible idea. Okay. And crawl through the vent. So I have two options, which is either go back to the thing. Let's go back to that thing first, because it's oh man. Okay, this is we're gonna get lost. We're gonna get lost. Almost certainly. What the fuck? Wait, is that like intentionally sending me back to the same place? Or did I just interact with the same door twice? There's that door, and there's this door. Okay, no, we're good. Was it in here? It wasn't here, okay. We can try this, just to see if this works. Wait, it was 1-1. Try this just to see if it works. Kinda doubt it, but yeah. Worth a try while we were close by. Alright. Is this the right door? Yeah, okay. So turning that on will get us that note, whatever that note might be. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't crawl to that vent either. To be fair, I wouldn't be doing any of this. I'd probably just sit in my room. I feel like that's the better option. Okay, so we can either go and press the guy's eyes, or we can go through the door that had a creepy person outside of it. Those are our options. I mean, to be fair, we don't know that people are dangerous. Well, no, because that lady closed the door on us, right? I took the wrong door again. It's really annoying that these doors look exactly the same. They should have done a little bit of differentiating between these doors. They look literally the same. I feel like it wants me to get lost, though. Why is there a second thing here? I feel like it'd be here for a reason. I guess not. I guess we can go through this door, or we can go click on the guy with the eyes. I feel like I want to go through the door. Not a big fan of this. This is an empty room, and we saw somebody in here. This is a dead-end room. Another one of these rings. Weird. Okay, I might need to collect these at some point. I might need to collect these. So there's nothing in there. Well, I guess it has to be the head then. Put something in them. Yeah, I thought about that too. Maybe. So it has to be the head. The head was in here, right? Everything else has been a dead end, so it's gotta be the head. There you go. Ah, that was the Tori was here thing. The key. Okay. Okay, so it's got a little dog thing, so potentially the door with the dog stickers. Seems simple enough. Nothing else going on, okay. What's in here? Oh, this is the brick. Right? Place with the bricks. There's a butterfly. This door was locked, right? Or it wouldn't budge. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay. Go back where we came and go to the thing. The Zelda chest, yeah. Okay. Go back to the dog door. Here. Indeed. Okay. This is our only path. Okay, lots of creepy photos. Love to see it. There's a window. Okay, well, might as well take a look. Right, left, wink. Wink. Is that it? Are they not gonna wink again? One wink. Okay. Feeling saucy. No codes for you. Yeah, just a little wink. What's on this table? Coin. Sure. Loot the place. Huh. Oh. This is very unhelpful. Well, see, the thing is, oh, I can take this one. Others? That one was scratched up. I saw that. Are there any more that are scratched up? It's kind of a cool shot, actually. I kind of like this imagery, like just all the same photo plastered all over the wall. It's kind of creepy in a way. Could put the photo there. Are the other ones in the frame anything special? Doesn't look like it. They all look pretty exactly the same. The wall. Look back at the door and get jump scared somehow? Didn't get anything from this except for the photo. What would the photo be useful for, though? I mean, that's the only empty frame, right? Yeah, that's the only empty frame. Try and put the... Oh no, there's empty frames there too. The exact same empty frame. So I think the empty frame on the left isn't actually important. Even though it's in the middle of the screen. We can try using it. Okay, so we can examine it. Spin it around? Yeah.
Jenny was tired of the city life.
He's acting.
She decided to fulfill her dream. Live alone in a house in the woods, outside of town. After a few weeks, she truly understood how much she loved it.
The voice acting. It's not the best.
Found a place
I've heard worse though.
Old. Or so she thought. One night,
I shouldn't laugh, I'm sorry.
Jenny noticed something strange outside the house. It was difficult to see because it was so dark, but when she turned on the lamps in the room, she could clearly see a man standing.
Pretty normal creepy shit.
Uncut grass.
Oh, there's a man there now.
It was almost like he was observing her. 9 meters from the house. Even though he terrified her, she decided to confront him. But once she was outside, the man was gone. She naturally assumed that he'd ended up there by chance and disappeared immediately as soon as he saw that someone was in the house. A few days later, Jenny had already forgotten about the man.
Who the fuck drinks warm milk?
Evening, Jenny heated up
Who
some
the
milk.
fuck drinks warm milk?
Drinking warm milk made her sleep.
Sounds so gross.
She walked around the house and took small sips of the hot milk. She stopped at one of the windows and froze when she saw the man again. He stood about 6 meters from the house. This time, she could clearly see him. He was pale.
No, yeah, I know, but it sounds so
His
gross.
eyes reminded her of a doll's. The empty eyes looked at her, but at the same time, they didn't. She She was about to open the window when he suddenly began walking out of her sight towards the entrance of the house. She ran quickly to the kitchen and picked up a knife. She stood there, frozen, waiting for the man. But he never came. A few minutes later,
the voice acting is getting better
went
now.
out to check if he was still there.
Like he's telling us a scary ghost story.
Time went by, and once again, Jenny started to forget about the man. But on this night, it felt strange somehow, almost as if she was being watched. Despite this incredibly unpleasant feeling, Jenny decided to try and get some much-needed sleep. As she was turning off the lamps in the house, she noticed something in the corner of her eye.
Why does Jenny have such a bad memory?
It was the man. 1 meter from the window. Jenny was so scared that she screamed out loud. Then she ran and hid in the bedroom. She heard his footsteps through the grass outside the house. It sounded like he was moving closer to the entrance. Jenny remembered the second time she had seen him, when he also walked towards the entrance, but then disappeared of his own free will. The thought calmed her until she heard the door slam open. As she screamed, she realized she had nothing she could defend herself with. She turned around and opened the window, jumped out and ran towards her car that was parked 5 meters from the house. She was trembling with fear when she started the car. As she drove away, she looked into the rear-view mirror. The man was standing at the window, looking right at her.
I was expecting a jump scare or something. So the code is the numbers 9615. 9615. Because it took me until the last number. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? How does this help me whatsoever? But because it was just counting down, so it didn't click in my brain until the last number. Okay.
Jenny was tired of the city life.
Oddly specific numbers? Well, it seemed like it was just counting down. I don't know, in descriptions, usually, when somebody's describing something that's trying to spook people, usually they will use, like, specific descriptions. Try and, oh, I'm stuck. I can't leave. I think. Or wait, no, I just have to turn? Okay, there we go. Thought I couldn't leave. It's because, clicking the back button just takes you to the opposite door. I need to go all the way back. Okay, this is when it's gonna scare me with something, probably. I would assume. It's gonna do something to scare me. Is it this door? No, it's this door. I think. It's this door. I just heard something in my ears. Where's the scary shit? Maybe this game isn't scary. Maybe it's just like a nice... what was it? 9615? Yeah. Envelope. Okay. Blood-stained envelope. Blood-stained key. Well, there was blood on a lock. We've got a blood-stained key. I don't remember where that door was, though. Where the fuck was that door? Here? Is it here? This is very linear so far. Stuff moving is like really unnerving because everything else is perfectly still. When something moves, it like looks really uncomfortable for some reason. Like it doesn't even look bad. It just look like, I don't know, it just like looks weird. Like uneasy. Metal block. There was a gap in the metal block thing before, right? There was a gap for one. Uncanny, yeah. Mess with the chair. It looks good though. Oh, there's a coin. I wonder if I've missed any other coins. I probably have. Makeshift sledgehammer head. Oh, you're not wrong, actually. No, yeah. Head of a sledgehammer, it tells me anyways. I guess that's all a sledgehammer is, right? Just a block on top of a handle. Okay. Find it. What am I gonna do with a sledgehammer? We could break open that wall. Find me. Up, left, up. Interesting. Fuck are we taking the sledgehammer? I guess the block wall? All I can really think. Ooh. That's concerning. Okay. That's also concerning. This was the head, right? Okay. I wonder if they intentionally want you to get lost, so that way it confuses you. And you spend more time playing the game. Yeah, I'm a bit faster than a sledge, yeah. Won't budge. Should we just fucking sledgehammer the shit out of it? No. Okay. Fair enough. There was the door. It was the door next to the creepy door, right? I think that's where we need to go. Door next to the creepy door. That's where the bricks are. This door. Okay. This? Sledgehammer this? I mean, this does look very odd. Yes, okay. You want me to go through there? I'd rather fucking not. Oh no, it's another note. Left, up, right. We're finding the Konami code. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't want to use it, sorry. I'm close. Saw. Waiting. Sam. That's Sam, not Saw. Okay, good. This is 1. The other one was 2. I'm close, Sam. Waiting. Find me. So it's left, up, right, up, left, up. But we have nothing to put that into. Okay, well, we've got to find something. We've got nothing. Maybe I am misremembering something back here? Maybe like back in our like starting area? Or anything back this way? You suspect the coin. I think the coins are just collectibles. They're not even in my... Oh no, they are in my inventory. It's just a normal coin. I think they're just collectibles. There's this drawing. Or maybe combine these two? I think we just go back where we came. See if we can find something. That room is a dead end. Oh, maybe I don't know if I ever went back the way we came. Oh, this is. Oh, yeah, we got trapped down here. I forgot. Shit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. We got issues. Can't even go back to bed, I know, right? Sleep it off. Okay, well, all we can really do is just explore and see what we can find. So that was brick room. Nothing in here. Creepy man was at the window. Can't really mess with the window. We got a sledgehammer. Maybe just try and sledgehammer some shit. We can go back in here. Creepy shit? No, nothing. This is a place of healing. Yeah, it's how you reach your dreams. This is reaching dreams. This is where you go to reach your dreams. A nice, friendly institution. Oh. Okay. Fuck it. What the fuck is that? Mother, is that you? The bag is talking to me. That's concerning. Should I do something? Should I click the mouse? I'm not your mother. Yes. What the hell are you? I mean, at this point, I assumed it was whatever is inside the bag. Yeah, that's a good point. They're probably... But the bag looks alive. I say we say yes. The way that it asked it, it seemed like it likes mother. So I think... Wow, maybe we don't want to lie, though. Ooh, yeah. Sometimes I don't like it when you lie. Let's say no, I'm not your mother. Oh. My mother said I shouldn't talk to strangers, but I like you. Wish she would come visit me. I haven't seen her in a long, long time. I don't like waiting. Boring since I don't have much to do in here. Complaining too much. But I'm glad I got a visitor. I think I like you a lot. Oh well, you'll continue your adventure now, won't you? I can take you with, I guess. But we'll meet again. That's a promise. What are you? We have to, right? Oh. Mother, is that you? Oh, okay, maybe we messed up. Gotta retry? Yeah, okay. Thing? Who are you then, I guess? Rude? Yeah, I guess I was rude. Who are you? It's a nicer question. Your new best friend. Oh god. Okay. Made a friend already. I did. Okay. Great. This will open now, yeah. Okay. These all different doors. tell. Wait. So, silver with rust. More silver with rust. Silver with brown rust. Silver with more brown rust. Okay, there's 4 doors. Fuck. And you know what? I didn't hit the back button, so I don't know which door I came through. Wait, is there numbers? There's no numbers. Okay. We need to figure out what we call these doors. I'm gonna call this door Razor Blade. This door will be called Rice. And this will be door number 1. And then we've got other default door. Let's try this door. Razor Blade door. Didn't work. Okay, that's fine. Let's try door number 1. It did work. Okay. Takes me back where I came from, as far as I can tell. Okay. So door number 1's back where we came from. The Razor Blade door is nothing. This is this door. This door will take me nowhere. Then we've got door number 1, which is where we came from. Then we've got the default door. What's the default door take us? Nowhere. Okay, what about the Rice door? Okay, takes us somewhere. Back where we came from. Fuck me. Okay, well we use the code in our pocket then. Which is left, forward, right, right, right. Left, forward, right, right, right. Okay. So we go in. We take a left. Then we take a forward? Is this forward, I guess? Then we take a right, right, right. Then we take a forward. So I guess going back where I came from is just that I messed up. Then we take 2 lefts. Left. Left. What was the last one? Forward. Okay. Okay, it worked. Okay. Interesting. Don't like that window. Ah. Flower. Coin. Okay. Go and continue. Can't look at any of the painting. Illusion. Is it really though? Ooh. Do I really want to go over there? Time is an illusion. That's exactly what it said at the entrance of this dream. An illusion. Nothing here though. Probably stay here a little bit. Wait, it's got timer on it. 3. It's not an actual clock though, really. I guess that could be a 4, that's a 5, that's a 6. That's supposed to be a 7? I guess it's supposed to be a 7. It looks kind of like a star though. Expecting to get jump scared. I'm trying to focus on the clock. Okay, so we've got a time, which is... But it's got 3 things, and it's very hard to tell which one's the seconds. I guess that one's smaller, so that was the seconds, maybe? It's 3-7... 379. I'll just remember 379. That's easier than remembering the other thing. There was a big dot in between 12 and 1 too. We haven't found a clock or anything though. Flowers inside the rings. We don't have anything to draw flowers with though. Ah. Ooh. Flowers. Rings of flowers. Water. Arrow, eye, fire. Okay. I know what to do. The original note we had. This thing. No, not use it. Youth is crying, so bag probably, because the bag did seem like a child. The moon is burning, so it'll be the fire one, the room with the thing. Love is penetrated, so whatever love is, the arrow, and the men are watching. So where there's men, put the eyeball. Okay, got a plan. Well, let's go. So here we'll put the crying one. Maybe the crying one? There's a man above the thing? Are they all men? The photos? No, it's just the one. I think we'll put the youth one here. I guess I can examine them. That's not a bad idea. I mean, they're very pretty drawings. Okay. Very well done drawings. Okay. Use this one here. Cool. Okay. Cool. Oh. The fuck? What the fuck just happened? Someone just killed the invisible man. Okay, that was a little bit shocking. Why does this door keep taking me back where I came from? I have to turn around for some reason? I do. Okay, here there'll be the moon. Use the burning one. Okay. And where was another ring? Was there one with the eyeballs in the pictures? Can't remember. Can't remember where all the rings were. My memory bad. Memory bad. I'm a little bit scared of stuff jumping out and scaring me now. How far back does this go? Does this take me back to the Time is an Illusion? No, take me back here. We're gonna have to come back here for sure to be able to go through there. We need something to lighten up that path. Ah, there we go. And then was the last one... The last one on the blinking eyes? I think it had to be, right? Because this... Unless it's in here... I don't think it was in here. That wasn't it. Was the last one at the blinking eyes? I feel like that's where it had to be. This takes me back to the room where time is an illusion, right? I think it has to be at the blinking eyes. But then why is that the love room? There wasn't a ring here. Okay, maybe we don't have the right combination then. That doesn't seem like it fits. None of them really seem like love. I just so confusing, these two. I have to turn right for some reason. Okay. Then here? Dude, my memory is so bad. Oh. What fuck was it? Teddy bear. Can we check out the teddy bear again? Well, I mean, there's only so many rooms to check, right? Just keep going and we'll find it. Ought to be somewhere. In here? This is the blinking mannequin, right? Oh, it was in a room where I went in and I turned around, right? It was in a room where I went in and I turned around. I think. Oh, it was in here. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm gonna have to put one in here too. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Don't feel like I got this right, but we'll try. Yeah, I don't think I got that right. Shit. That one would be love, no? Yeah, I put the love one here though. But nothing happened. Maybe I need to look at the time as an illusion thing again? I mean, it's got the heart next to it. Problem is, last time, even when I did the right thing, I had to walk back through and stuff happened after. And this one I put the youth one. That was the bag, but maybe the youth one needs to go somewhere else. The moon is burning one. That one has to be true, though. That one has to be true, right? So I've got at least one in the right spot, right? There's the heart next to it, so... And the eyeballs, I mean, you'd think the eyeballs... But the other ones are like... The picture on the painting is connected to the first word in the sentence. Like, moon is burning. Men are watching. Remember, they're read backwards. This is true. Maybe they are supposed to be swapped out. Maybe? Seems weird, but I mean, it's worth a try. Worth a try. It's all I've got, yeah. It's all I've got, too. Guess we'll try that. Can't hurt. Give it a go. If this does anything. Nope. The fuck? Go back and just see if anything happens? No. Okay, well, we've got some puzzle solving to do then. Shit. Okay. This is the first one that has not been very obvious. Where's that open window? I wish I could interact with the open window. I mean, men are watching? I mean, there was the guy watching from the cage. But then how do the others fit? Because, I mean, we've got one which is in the moon room. One that's next to two eyeballs. One that's in the room with the bag. And then one that's here. How does that fit? Can't inspect anything in here. I can just walk up to the... The thing is that I, like, if you try and go off of the... I mean, two of them are written backwards. Which, I mean, should have some significance. Usually everything, like... I feel like in these types of things, everything is done for a reason. Not too overly complicated. Why would they be written backwards, then? I don't think the order matters. Because there's nothing signifying the order matters except maybe the fact that they're backwards, but... I mean, at the end of the day, there is only so many combinations. At the end of the day, there is only so many combinations. I could just keep trying. I mean, let's take a look at the drawings. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Wait, I'm a dummy. The place where we found the thing was above the tunnel that was too dark to crawl through. What if, when I have them in the correct the situation, I just have to go back to the tunnel? Usually in a game like this, though, it would tell you, like, oh, something happened. You know what I mean? But maybe it didn't. Maybe I've done it right. I just need to go back there and find out. Let's give it a try. No. Okay, let's try putting them the other way around then. And then we'll come back and look. I need to get the moon one back. That's the wrong door. Fuck me. Back that way. Then take a right. Back this way. This shouldn't need to be brute force. No, yeah, it seems like they've given me the answer, but it just isn't working. So I'm doing something wrong. Unless what my theory is correct. That I just need to switch these two out. And then I just need to go back where I came from. And the tunnel will be like lit up or something. But usually in a game like this, it would tell you like, oh, something happened. You know what I mean? Like, you heard a noise. Something like that. But, so I might have just gotten them in the wrong order. But we'll give this a try and then we'll see. The Invisible Man will get shot again. Yeah, I don't think he survived the first shot, though. This place is a fucking maze, dude. How does anybody find their way around here? This place is insane. He's sitting in that chair watching you run back and forth. Yeah. I don't envy him. He's like, what the fuck is this idiot doing? No, nothing. Okay, so we've got the order wrong. That's the only thing it could be. We've gotten the order wrong. What could it possibly be? Moon burning. That one has to be true, right? Let's look at the thing. The moon is burning. That one has to be correct. The only question mark is that it's backwards. The youth is crying. I feel like the moon is burning one is guaranteed right, except for the fact that it's backwards. But maybe it was just backwards to throw you off a little bit. You had to like... No, because that wasn't that confusing. I feel like it must be part of a clue. Like, it being backwards wasn't that confusing. I mean, I didn't get it, to be fair, at first. But... No, yeah, I've already put that one there. I've already put that one there. Let's go back and look. If I take a left, this will be back the way I came. There you go. Hello there. Hello. I mean, there's already eyeballs here, but maybe it's to my original thought that it's that this isn't just because there's eyeballs there doesn't mean that the eyeball goes there. Running paint could be tears. Could be. Yeah, I think that maybe it's just misleading. I think maybe it's just misleading. Which ones do I have in my inventory right now? The other one is front of pictures of men. Yeah, I think that's might be what it is. It's just kind of misleading. Just kind of annoying. It also could be like that the children drew those eyes. They don't really look drawn by children though. Because like this one, there is the man here, but I mean like, can't tell what these other pictures are. I mean, that's like the bottom half of a face. If it said like the man is watching, I would totally agree. But it says the men, which I mean, I feel like it's just the one photo, but we can try it. Might as well, right? Got nothing else to go off of. Dude, this is fucking... Sometimes when I go through a door, it puts me like the right orientation as if I went through the door. Other times it like walks me into the middle of the room and then my character turns around, which is like really annoying. But I'm just being a little bitch probably. Wait, what the fuck is this door? Am I dumb? What does this door do? Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the... Or does he always go into the middle of the room and then spin around? I don't know. It's really hard to tell. So if I take a right, that continues? Or does that go back the way I came? I can't. I feel it goes back. Okay. I feel like this is intentionally annoying, so that way you spend more time playing. Because I feel like if there was more clear directions, I would get to where I was going and finish these puzzles a lot fucking faster. Wait. I can't interact with the ring? Can I put it down from here? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so that, it told me that there was something. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so it was that these ones are youth somehow. I don't get that, but sure. Okay. We've made progress. I did mention... No, entering up. Fucking hell. Here it comes. Jump scare? Oh, okay. It was 379. Yes. 3. 7, 9. Fucking big brain memory sometimes. We can leave. That sounds a little too good to be true. Coin. Sounds a little too good to be true. Back to bed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we just go back to sleep. Do I take a right to go back the way I came, or do I take a left? I take a left, right? Let's see if I got it right. I did get it right. Oh. Okay, this seems a little too good to be true. Something's almost certainly gonna happen. So, hold on to your fear. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Where the fuck am I? I just want to go back to bed, to be honest. Take a look around. Okay. I just want to go back to sleep, to be honest. I'm just going to go back to bed. Had a fun little adventure. No meds. Back to bed. Ah, shit. No bed. No bed. No bed. I was really... Oh, fuck. Well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. But he grabbed me. That's not good. We continued. We got grabbed. Okay, that was just the first episode. The game's not over. The game's not over. Don't get crazy. The game is not over. That was just episode 1. Okay, we got grabbed by something. And that was the person who locked us down there, right? I'm pretty sure it was the same person who locked us down there. I assume he opened the door, right? He was baiting us. He was baiting us into opening the thing. And then he reached out and tried to grab us, and then he opened the door. I assume. Oh, we got episode 2. Fuck it. Episode 2. What is a friend?
What is a friend?
It's the same question you asked before. You not made any progress? You got grabbed. Recap. Last time. Last time on Decay the Mare. A little recap. Okay. We are in a room. The bag child's apparently a friend. This is true. Apparently our best friend. That's rude. Okay, well this has gotten a lot more sinister, I feel like, already. Oh, coin. Have anything in my inventory? I do not. They stole all my... Oh, there's 10 coins in this chapter. Oh my god. Okay. They stole all my loots. Okay. Got some pictures. I love a good picture puzzle. Who doesn't? We got a keypad. Can I brute force it? That's a fucking no. Okay. Pictures without faces. Classic. Maybe we can discern something from these pictures later on. 3 numbers maybe, but we don't really have enough to go off of immediately. Their money and your sledgehammer. That's true. We had fucking like 4 coins. Back the way we came. A lamp? Creepy melting photo. I like the atmosphere they've done with the place. Think about someone dying.
Jack Roth, Red Butterfly Orchestra pianist and composer,
Red
was
Butterfly.
found dead on Monday morning in his house outside of Newark. Newark police officer Sandy Herra couldn't confirm or deny if any foul play was behind the death of the pianist. Red Butterfly Orchestra said in a statement, "We are truly heartbroken at the loss of a close friend and a great musician. We send our deepest condolences to his family."
Doesn't seem relevant right now, but maybe later. Climb down, fuck it. Photo camera. Could be useful. You were hallucinating and you took a picture of something. Would your hallucinations make the picture show up with the hallucination as well? Or would the picture show you reality? This is very interesting. It's got to have been tested scientifically at some point, right? I assume your hallucinations could alter the picture as well. And so you would see whatever... Depends how hard you're tripping, yeah. I would assume your hallucinations could also alter the picture. I mean, if you can alter reality, why wouldn't you be able to alter the picture, which is reality as well? You know what I mean? So I assume you'd be able to see something in the picture that wasn't there as well. Go back down the ladder. Phone cameras are actually a common way that schizophrenic people determine if their visions are real or not. Really? Interesting. That's really cool. Huh. That's really interesting. I wonder to what extent it works though, because I feel like they're like it would be able to alter the as well. Another newspaper. Pianist was beheaded. That doesn't sound like a natural cause.
Well-known pianist Jack Roth did not die of natural causes, the Newark police confirmed during the press conference held on Monday morning. The autopsy report stated that he had died of poisoning. He was already dead when his head was removed from the body. Police are now searching for his wife, a 55-year-old psychiatrist, possibly related to the gruesome death of the pianist.
Apparently, generally, the brain doesn't really have the capacity to get their hallucinations to render on the camera. Oh, so they don't actually take the picture, but more just look at their hallucination through the camera, is what you're saying. Because if it was a physical object, then it probably would be able to hallucinate in the image as well. You know what I mean? Like, see images move and stuff like that is common, I feel like. Interesting. The impression I got when I learned about it. Gotcha. That makes sense. Because I feel like if you had like a picture in your hand, you know what I mean? You probably would be able to. Oh, that's yeah, it's scary. Very scary.
Jack Roth, Red Butterfly Orchestra pianist and composer, was
Found
found
dead on Monday morning. But then they had a press
Jack
conference
Roth did not die of
on
natural
Monday morning.
causes, the Newark police confirmed during. Jack Roth,
Could be the
Red
next
Butterfly
Monday morning.
Orchestra pianist and
We don't have any dates, so it could be the next Monday morning. Could be a week later. Aren't most people dead on Monday mornings? Blocked. Well, oh. I like how I climbed down that ladder and I just happened to walk past the creepy photo. I didn't even, like, you know, think to look at that first. Blocked. Oh, what's this? Dice! Who doesn't like some dice? Another coin. We're picking those coins up fast. An old lady. Nothing on the left. Climb back up. Alright. Oh wait, we've got a camera. Let's examine the camera. I didn't even think about that. A weird roll or something. Examine this. Spin it around. Nothing. So 211212 212. Doesn't feel useful. And this would be seen as like could be related, but feels very loose correlation. What was down here again? Nothing. Okay, well, I mean, either I'm missing something, or we have to solve camera on the pictures. That's what we do. Camera on the pictures. That's what we do. We can use the items that are in our inventory. That's the play. Ah, 6044. Go. Nice. Cool. Might be relevant. Okay, got a place with a... Oh, I can just press a button to take a picture whenever I want. That's terrifying, I feel like. Ah! Key. 2. We saw something with a 2 on it. I can't remember what it was. We've got some more dice trays. Did the one I have in my inventory already go down? No, okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to add these up to make those numbers. Probably. Like add all 3 to make up those numbers. We need to find the last one. Am I really dreaming? Good question. So now we can just take photos in every new room we're in to find spooky shit. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, this one. Nothing? Nothing? Okie dokie. Nothing here. Kind of blinding when it does that. I mean, I guess I would be in real life, to be fair. Try to escape. The pills are making me mad. Mad as in angry or mad as in crazy? Very important distinction at this point. I would assume crazy. We're gonna run out of film. Film? I don't know. Never used a camera like this for my time. Why not both? Why not both? Their key. What do we got? Turn around. Always good to turn around. Check this out. Creepy photo. Love to see it. Real creepy photo. Welcome to Newark, New Jersey. Post-it note. Which are drawings. Pick that up. Coin. Sure. Thought might as well, right? Okay. Maybe we'll find something useful. I doubt it. I don't think that'll be useful. Got some buttons. I don't think the camera thing will be useful. Some buttons. Let's not randomly click buttons. That seems like a bad idea. Okay. We've got some hidden object puzzles here. Looks like. So, top right of second door. We know where that is, at least. Let's go back and do that one first. Because we can then know what to look for in the next parts. If that makes sense. Nothing. Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing to find. We just have to find the spot that looks like it. Okay. I don't know what that is. This one, I remember this, I'm pretty sure. I think this is where we found the camera. This one... Don't know where this one is either. Okay, let's go back. Ah. Maybe this way? No. Is there one here? There's this broken cabinet, but it's not the right one. One is down the path to the... we are able to go through here. What's through here again? I can't remember. Here, was there something back this way? Remember, we do have, there's those buttons. Down. So one of them should be down here at least. Pretty sure if we turn around, yeah, right. So we're picking up nails. Oh, this is on the other side. Okay, this is on the other side of the buttons. So the buttons will probably open up this trap door. What do we actually have? We need to find this one. This one. It could be past where we are right now. There is the dice thing, but we need another dice tray, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll need to move them around to find the right combination. I don't think there's anything here. I'm down here just to check. There's nothing else in this room. It's just the buttons. If I turn around, yeah, this is nothing. Okay. Well, this is... I can just figure this out eventually. Okay. Not sure if that's how you're supposed to do that, but that's a really easy puzzle to brute force, so I feel like probably. Those types of things. Also, we don't really have anything else to work off of right now, I don't think. I think that I was supposed to just brute force that. Okay. Those types of puzzles are like ridiculously easy. You can just click and you'll succeed. This is the wrong way. We need to keep a lookout for these two images while we're exploring. Railings and a table, shelf and a door. Pallets on the ground, or planks. Okay. We go downstairs. Take a picture. Didn't even get anything good on camera. I kind of expected that. Oh, a key. 3. There was a trap door that was 3, but I can't remember where that trap door was now that I think about it. To be honest. Wait. Snap a photo. Nothing. I was hoping. Hello. Where am I going? Trapdoor. Was it in here? We found a trapdoor that had 3 on it, but I cannot remember for the life of me where it was. Back here? Down here? Has to be down here. Ah! Next to the old lady. Ah. That is a creepy fucking painting. Who the fuck puts that in their house? I'm dying. Good. Why would you put this up? Give me that coin. Stealing your money, bro. That is a horrible painting. That really makes me... 1636. Why do I not trust that? I don't trust that. Where was the... It was like here, right? Yeah. Another nail? Sure, that painting doesn't have its art. Yeah. I don't trust that door. I don't trust that door, to be honest. Red light. There's been a lot of windows with blinking red lights so far. I didn't snap a photo of that other wall. And these paintings aren't very friendly. I don't know how you make yourself not have any friends. Worth a try? But what is a friend? Okay, that wasn't useful for some reason. That's fucking creepy. Look at that. Pretty creepy. Not a fan. Have a photo of this? Please help me. Find all the hidden text in episode 2. Well, thanks for spoiling. Should we just input this code? That feels like a terrible idea. What's the point of this? I don't understand how this could be useful. Maybe something will, like, fall out of it? You know, now that we've opened it up? No. Are you taking my picture? Yeah, they're not a fan. I guess we open this. I mean... that's all we have to go off of, right? I think we have to open this. Why would it just give me the code like that? That seems really concerning. Oh, didn't work. Left. Maybe. Wait, oh, I didn't put it in right. Wait, no, I did put it in right. Okay, maybe it's for the box then? 1 6. Let me back out and come back in. I don't think I put it in right the first time. Okay, yeah. Maybe it's for the box then. Or it's the other way around. That might be what it is. Let's try the box. It'll be 6 3 6 1. Let's try the other way around then on the thing. I don't know why I didn't think about that first. Oh. Oh. Strange. Got nothing to go off of now. Only got 3 of the 4 nails, unless I'm missing this last one. I don't think I've seen anything like this yet, though. We need the, Can I combine these? Hmm. 16, 3, 6. Playing left. I mean, that's, I mean, like, work. You tried it backwards. Are you trolling? One 6 3 6s. Yeah, maybe. I did try it backwards. I talked about it and then I tried it. Confused. Are you trolling? Yes. Okay. Fair enough. Shit. Maybe we go back other keypad and we put in 1636? That's something I just thought of. That's not a bad idea, right? Other keypad? Can we put it into the other keypad? Worth a try? Can't put it into the other keypad. Huh. There's like nothing left, right? Yeah, there's nothing to interact with. So I'm missing something. Number-wise, I'm missing something. So I need something either for that keypad or I need something for... There's 2 options at this point, or 3 options. I'm missing something for the keypad. Like I'm being stupid. I'm missing something for the box. I'm being stupid. Or option number 3 is that I'm missing the 4th nail and being stupid. I'm missing something. If there's anything around here though. I'm just making sure that we're not missing anything. Maybe I'll take a picture when zoomed in the keypad with the number next to it. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I swear I did though. Oh, not when I was zoomed into the keypad though. I think you're right. I did take a picture, but not when I was zoomed in the keypad. Maybe I was too far away for it to like show properly. Maybe like the numbers are edited. Like there's hidden numbers underneath the numbers that change them into other numbers. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad idea. I don't think there's anything around here, so it's got to be that I'm missing something. There's nothing here, right? I like how the fan actually stops this thing. Well, I mean, it would have to, otherwise it would break my immersion. In here, creepy photo, that's all. To mess with. This was the button puzzle. It was very simple. Wait, there was something to interact with. There was. Oh, it's just a coin. I did not see that coin. It looked like a rivet. Very well hidden. Goddamn. Got that one on a pure luck. I don't deserve that coin. Is there a coin on that table leg? They're taking a photo. Oh. Gotcha. 160. Ah, this is where the table is. Just turn around immediately. Wait, what? When I took a picture with the camera, the data pad or the keypad changed. Binocular. Fun, we can be a pirate. Where was this actually at? Okay, we have all the nails now. The achievements are ruining my spooky vibes. Jack Roth. Well, that doesn't seem pleasant. Where Deadman is. Locked. Might be the final door. This might be where we want to head. Immersion? No, they don't actually ruin the immersion that much. Unless you guys really want me to, I can turn them off. But I think it's fine. What the fuck did I just get? I got a monocular. How is that useful? I got 4 nails. Not use this here. Oh, maybe back here. There was a little red dot. There's a little red dot through here. Maybe it's too far away. Oh, there's a number. There's a number written on the wall. You can see. 1686. Oh, it's a butterfly. 1686. Must be really far away. Or maybe it's just really tiny. Did not work. I was lied to. Wait, do I need to take a photo of this too? Maybe I input it wrong? You done? Fuck, that actually scared me. That's rude. That's rude. That's fucking rude, dude. It's rude. I wasn't ready for that. 9891. That was a good bait though. It was. It was. Yeah, fucking coin. Got me too, yeah. That was a good one though, because I put in the code and I was like, huh, it didn't work. That's weird. Let me check it again. Because they knew that that's what you'd think to do, is you'd think to check it again. Because you're like, what the fuck? That should have worked. And so you go to check again. That wasn't really a cheap shot. It was kind of a cheap shot, but it was a cheap shot that was well done. It was a well done cheap shot. So I can't be that mad. It was a well done cheap shot. This says home. Weirdly. So we're going in. The guy who died, the pianist. It's dark in here, I can't see. God. Really don't like this. This is fucking horrific. Okay, well we're gonna have to go back through there, so just FYI. Something's almost certainly gonna jump out. Oh. The bag. Hi, Sam. I'm glad you came. Could you do me a favor? Please put 4 nails in Teddy. Please? I feel like, yeah. I hope those nails hurt her. You are my best friend, Sam. Take this. Okay. Thank you. Maybe Teddy's done some bad shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Teddy. Maybe Teddy's done some bad shit. We don't know what Teddy's done. You know what I mean? Is there gonna be a head in this box? Oh yeah, he was beheaded. There's definitely a head in this box. We don't need to open this. We do not need to open this, but there's almost certainly a head in this box. Yep. You poisoned me. Why? Why did you poison me? I was good to you. Who are you? I mean, quiet. I trusted you. I really trusted you. I guess that was a name? I don't know what that reference is from. The only reason I know about that reference at all that you're talking about is because there was a reference to it in Borderlands 2. I do not know what that's from. It's like from a movie or something, I think. Or maybe it's like from, I don't know. I genuinely have no clue. We've got the end of his story. I assume. 7. Classic. Classic. Watch it if you get the chance. Okay, okay. Wait, is 7 related to the 7 deadly sins? Have I heard of this movie before? Yeah. Okay, I think we've talked about this movie and people have said I would enjoy it. I think we've talked about this movie before. I used to say I wanted to examine it. We have. Okay, I definitely should watch it.
Yerozik Roth, the wife of well-known pianist Jack Roth, is believed to have left the country. Jack Roth, award-winning composer and pianist, was found dead at his home in May. At an early stage, his wife was suspected of the murder. She is believed to have fled to Poland.
Well, she definitely fucking did it, according to him. Having a way when you go through the darker room? Yep, it's definitely gonna be a scare. Here it comes. Leave quick. Okay, it wasn't that scary. We're okay. We're okay. Wasn't that scary. It was just his beheaded body. Wasn't even scary. Okay, back to the dice room. And we're gonna have to do some puzzle solving. Thanks to our friend. Honestly, Jack wasn't useful. It was all our friend. I don't really understand what's happening with the stories. There's like lots of different stories going on. It's very strange. Okay, do we need to add in the, we need to add up the dice. So 4 in the top left corner, we've got that. 5 in the top middle, we do not have that. Can we rotate them? We can rotate them. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Well, this might take a little while. Just FYI. Well, let's think about what I need first. That's the best way to do this. So I need 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. So I need the biggest numbers to be on the left. And ones. How do they actually rotate? How does this actually work? Okay, it is actually, they just rotate around. Okay. So I'm gonna need, what do their shapes look like? There's a Y. This one's got tons. It's got one single. That single's got to be on the bottom because the lowest number we can have is 3. So we need 3 ones in those 3 spots. This one can't do ones though. It's only got 1 1. Is this even possible then? Because the middle can't be 3. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Can I take them out? Oh. Strange. Can't use my camera. I can't even back out of this. They expect me to be able to solve this on the spot. Can't take them out. All I can do is rotate them. Okay. So something's missing here. The solution is not what I think it is. The solution has to be something else. But how would it be something else? What else would it be? There's no signification of any of them being different, like subtracting, for example. Or any of them being like higher or lower value. They're all identical. Except for what's actually in them, obviously. Yeah, you can't make the middle or the bottom right be 3. It's just not possible. Oh, you see. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I thought maybe it could be combining the dots. That must be what it is, right? Probably what. Because they are different. The dots are different. They're not on the same. That's what it is. So is this actually correct already? Do I actually have the right orientation right now? I think I do, actually. I think I've somehow managed to have it correct. I have actually, I think. Yeah, I have it correct. Okay, there you go. That was lucky. That was loud. That did run through my mind at some point, but I dismissed it and kept thinking that it was addition. Okay. I'm in my bed. Sunny outside. doggo seems happy. Check the cupboard for monsters. No monsters. I can't interact with anything. That seems terrifying. Second episode done. We woke up. It was just a dream. Possibly. But there's a third episode. What's the third episode? Just normal life. We go to work. We get paid. We deal with a shitty boss. Okay. That one was a lot shorter, that episode. That was only like 40 minutes, that episode. But there was a lot, the rooms were a lot smaller. There was a lot less rooms. But there was a lot more going on in each room, I felt like. It was less like spaced out. There was less travel rooms. It was more room into like useful room into useful room rather than useful room into travel room into useful room. You know what I mean? And a lot less like backtracking and stuff. Returning to the daily grind, yeah. Okay, episode 3. What is this gonna be? Might be a very short game. What is a friend?
What is a friend?
This is a very interesting question, seeing as how, like, nothing that we've done has anything to do with this question. Oh, we woke up. Oh, there's a recap. Last time on Decay the Mare. Oh no, I'm actually playing. Well, I'm gonna check the cupboard again. So we're here in the institution and everything is normal. This is creepier than it when everything was crazy, I feel like. Well, obviously if we had started out everything was normal and then we went to the like then, you know, this would feel fine. But since we started out with creepy and then now everything's normal, it's actually creepier. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause now it feels like there's something wrong. Oh god. Look at that. This is the lady. Killed her husband. Maybe that was all in her head. You know what I mean? Coin? No coin. Okay. WC? Work closet? Corey was here. Well, maybe that's where we got the thing from. Washroom? What is WC? Water closet? I thought it would be like a I thought it would be like a washroom for some reason, but this is where she fled to. Why would she be still using her real name? No, yeah, it's true. Well, to be fair, if she never had any evidence, she might not have needed to change her name in a different country. You know what I mean? Because also maybe it was out of their jurisdiction. That's what they're called. Really? They're actually called water closet? A relatively common European term. Ah, okay, gotcha. I've never heard that before. What? Must not be in right now. So are we just seeing where our mind, a good appetite needs no sauce? Real fun. What does that mean? Are we just seeing where our delusions was coming from? I mean, like I said, it might have all just been nothing. You know what I mean? Like maybe we were just going through withdrawal. I mean, withdrawal fucks with your head, apparently, real bad. Probably sounds better untranslated. Oh yeah, that's probably fair. Exit. You just leave. Come here. I'm Raphael. Sam. Nice to meet you. You have any sleeping pills? Sorry, I don't. Man, the dreams I have, they're killing me. I haven't had a good night's sleep in ages. I slept better when I tried the sleeping pill that hot Latina gave me. What the fuck? The goddamn medicine I'm taking is screwed up my brain. Tina? Need to go. What do you think about this place? Your dreams? Weird, my dreams are so real, sometimes I have a hard time telling if I'm awake or not. That boy, he's there all the goddamn time. His name, he's the reason why I'm here. That was the name that was written on the chair. The gunshot. What was your name again? Sam? Why are you here? Did your chick leave you? Long story, economical problems, depression, drugs, and panic attack. Same old song, huh? What do you think of this place? You know, I'm not really sure this is a place to be cured. I haven't even seen that psychiatrist lady since yesterday. Isn't she supposed to be here, you know, to help us? Pretty sure there are better places in New Jersey where sickos like us could get treatment. We're still in America. So, that story can't be true that she killed her husband, right? Tina? The Latina, Tori. And she hit rock bottom. One day she was all drugged up, trembling and crying. Next morning she was gone. Something fishy about that, man. Reminds me. In my dream I was in a room full of photographs of a girl with long black hair. I tell you, man, dreams inside these walls are scary. Every night I go to sleep I know I'm gonna end up in some weird place. Walking around, trying to wake up. Feels like if I would die, if I didn't wake up fast enough. Started dreaming those kind of things too. Was following me. Who? Don't know. Bloody, rotten, mannequin-like figure. Sounds scary, friend. Nene. Nene? Follows me all the time. Walking by my side, letting me know he's there. Who is Nene? I'll tell you another time. One thing's for sure, though. It's up bad. Getting late. Frightens me. If I don't sleep, I die. See you around. Huh. Could have flown overseas. Yeah, but we are in America. We're in New Jersey. We got attacked from this door last time. This is the door that the thing that attacked us came out of. It was door number 1. Oh. I think we fucked up. Maybe I should have just taken the exit, man. Maybe I should have just taken the exit, man. It's game over, man. Fuck. Fuck. I was too busy poking around. Fuck. Why didn't I just leave? Why didn't I just leave? Real pretty shit now, man. Yeah, this isn't good. Kiss me, date me. Curiosity killed the cat. There's nothing to interact with, man. This is bad. Can I use my pocket watch? Oh. Holy shit, we've got fucking powers. We're like, we can like rewind time. Cool. Impressive. Cool powers. That would be a pretty cool power to have with the pocket watch. We just try it for fun? Monster better watch out. I don't even know if there is a monster. Who were the monsters? Yeah, I'm not going to use it everywhere. Let's just use it in places where it looks like we need it. What's that? Knife handle. don't like the idea of needing a knife, but we probably just need it to cut something. Won't open. This looks like maybe somewhere to use the pocket watch. Maybe here? This isn't where we came from. Interestingly enough, it turned us around here, which we go through. Points. Seems incredibly dangerous. Pig. Oink oink. Well, that's a fun painting. I like that painting. Yeah, I like it less now. There's like nothing in the way. Rewind timeline? Feels like half of his face has been like erased. Over there? Can rewind time? Big. Big. Okay. We've got weird painting of a man. Oh, a shovel. I don't even know where I am, but I'll take a fucking shovel. Fuck yeah. Where the fuck even am I? What? Where the fuck am I? Fuck. Oh, okay. I see where I am. Weird that it's not turning me around like it did before now. It's like, now it's working the way that I thought it would work. Where I walk into a room and then it's like that painting. Not a big fan of eyeballs. Or fingernails. I really don't like it when like somebody's fingernail gets pulled off. That shit really disturbs me. Fingernails and eyeballs. I don't like fingernails and eyeballs. That's the shit that makes me kind of squeamish. Ugh, I hate when they pull off fingernails in movies and stuff. I hate that. This. Like an animal. Mind. Animal puzzle. Could be a cat, to be honest. That just looks right for some reason. Kinda looks like it might be a cat. Those move together. Oh, okay, it's one of these. I hate these puzzles personally. I don't know about anybody else, but I actually despise these puzzles. Where like you turn one thing and the others turn as well. I just don't like them. Like, I don't think they're fun. Get it. Got a pig. What in the spooky is going on here? What's up, Pandoinks? How you doing, man? Some spooky puzzle solving. That's what's happening. Hopefully you are doing well, man. Welcome to the stream. Use the pig key. We got a flashlight. I don't like that we're getting equipped. I don't like that. We got a cane. Weirdly. Flashlight on the painting, maybe? Worth a try, right? Okay. Apparently it's not worth a try. Okay, we have a lot of potential ways to go, right? Flashlight here, maybe? I don't know what's going on with this. It looks like there's something there, but I can't tell what it is. What about you? It's letting you load out as Blight or as a survivor. Take your pick. Yeah. I'm good. What about you? I am all right. I am good. I am good. We're solving some spooky puzzles. The game has been not too spooky so far. You know, I'm pleasantly not too spooked. Only slightly spooked. We did get one jump scare, which I'm sure Fluffkins is happy about. The videotape. Scariest movie ever. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I haven't seen any kind of movie watching thing. That scared me. I mean, fuck it. At this point, like... Oh. It's the room. Now, wait a fucking second. Nah. There's no blood on the wall. We're about to get shot. We're about to get shot. I mean, this is obvious. We're about to get shot. I don't want to get shot. I want to leave. I would like to leave. Oh, this is where we were before. I mean, there's no way I can leave. We're gonna get shot. That's what's gonna happen here. I mean, like, it makes sense because we couldn't see anybody in the chair and then the blood splat happened on the wall. We're about to get shot from behind. Oh. Woke back up in our room? Have all my items. Do we put the scariest movie ever on the TV? We have to, right? Oh, let's load it up. Man. Fucking noise just cut out. I'm scared. I am actually scared. I don't like this. Should we take the exit? Second. Exit. Leave. Leave now while we can. It's locked. Raphael? Can't take this, man. I'm flipping. I'm gonna die. He's laughing at me. Who? Who is laughing at you? Nay. Wants me dead. Raphael, man, come on. Let's work together. Where does this even go? Where he was here? This is the water closet. The water closet. The closet that has water, I guess. Why does the sound keep cutting out? I don't like that. The sound keeps cutting out and it makes me think something's about to happen. Funeral. Not a big fan of that. The last time we went to the authorized employee, we went back to the dream. Last time we talked to door number 2, a guy reached out and grabbed us. I don't like our options here. I'm taking this door. Fuck you. You're not getting me today, fucker. Now I'm back here. What the fuck? Okay. What the... We were up there last time. Did I go in here? Oh wait, there's a TV in there. Okay, we want to get in there. We need a key. We need to talk to door number 2, don't we? That's locked as well. What items do you have again? I have a shovel, a cane, a flashlight, a knife handle, and a pocket watch. And a VSS tape. Examine this, I probably should. Warning. Go on it. The Ring movie. I can examine the cane. Examine all of my items. That's like classic point and click. Know what you might find. This shovel just has like a key stapled to it or something. Nothing so far. Interesting. We've got our weird pocket watch. Maybe we should have used our pocket watch in the non-dream. I don't know where we can go. We climbed up there last time. Maybe we just climb up again. Yeah. Sam, he's gone now. You mean Nene? Yes. Who's Nene? Oh. Me and Juan, another guy from my gang, something locos, were on our way home from a party. We met a member of the gang with whom we were at war. We saw it in his colors. This is story time. He was called Nene. He bore the gang's purple colors. We were drunk and Juan, my friend, had brought a piece. An old German gun from the Second World War. That thing still fucking worked? Juan gave it to me and asked me to confront Nene. As I was still new to this, I had to show him that I had what it took. Walked towards him and raised the gun. Forced him into an abandoned industrial building just out of Newark. I like this music. Found an empty storage room where he had to sit down on a chair. Held the gun against his forehead. I felt powerful when Nene started crying. Wow. The gun went off. Fell backwards onto the floor, staring up at the ceiling. It was over in seconds. We left the gun, the murder weapon, and ran home. Man, you guys are terrible criminals. For a week, I stayed in my apartment. Did not talk to anyone during this time. Several times every hour, I looked out to the street through the window to see if there were any cops outside. Never were. During this week, the gang received information about the old German gun at the crime scene, which everyone knew belonged to Juan. Would you use a weapon that everyone knows belongs to you? Before the police could arrest Juan, he was found dead, probably killed by Nene's gang. Almost all my dreams were about Nene. He was there, observing me, reminding me of what I've done. Thought it would get better here, reaching dreams, but it got worse. Glad it's over? I don't really share that sentiment, but there's nothing else to say, so I think he's happy now. Oh, I'm sorry, Raphael. A shame. I mean, he was a murderer, but I don't think that means he deserved to die like that. He obviously... did he regret what he did, actually? He never really said that he was sorry. He just said that he didn't like the dreams he was having. I guess there was guilt, but he didn't feel guilty? Makes sense? Kind of. Magnifying glass. What the fuck can I use this for? Clearly haunting him. Yeah, but he didn't say that he, like, specifically felt guilty, I feel like. But it was haunting him. Like, subconsciously, at least. Use the magnifying glass in here. I don't really know what this is. I have so many items. Can't reach that. Oh, cane. I've seen people use canes to open their attic before. Yeah. Thank you. Can I use this in here? Okay. I need 4 of them, or do I just need to pick one? I think if he actually regretted, he would have expressed that. More, it seems like Nana was haunting him, yeah. I might need 3 more. Or I can just pick at random and see if anything happens. Probably need 3 more. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're on the hunt for 3 more of those things. We've used the cane. Used the pocket watch a little bit. We kind of know what the ball is for. Ah. Can I use the magnifying glass here? This thing does look weird. I don't know what this is. Magnifying glass on this painting, maybe? Painting? Oh, this is fun. Man had been swallowed up in a world of darkness. The knife with the green handle was his salvation. Veins were open as it was in. Hello. I don't really enjoy horror games that much, but people in chat make me play them. And I agree to it. Because I understand it's good content. And sometimes they're good games. Sometimes they're good games. There's been a couple horror games that I've enjoyed playing. So. I need to read this again to remind myself. The man had been swallowed up in a world of darkness. The knife with the green handle was his salvation. His veins were open as the sun rose. A lot of suicide in this episode, yeah. And Alien Isolation is an amazing game. Especially if you're a fan of the Alien movies. Very, very well made game. So this... I was talking. Okay, that's not fair. I was talking. That scared the shit out of me. Not fair, okay? Not fair. Veins were open. He was swallowed in a world of darkness. His veins were open as the sun rose in the east. Okay. A little bit cheap, but also not too cheap because it did tell me to go there. See what's in here. Here, maybe? Oh, we did use a flashlight for this. Well, that's 2 jump scares so far. 2 times. 2 times. Fuck. Okay, so we have 2 balls. The shovel. Shovel. Can I pry this open? It won't open. Maybe I'm supposed to use the shovel. That climbs back up to the Raphael. This is the door with the TV. It's locked. What's back here? This is where we started, right? Yeah. Shit. What's this next to the thing? What is that? Shit, we might need to use the pocket watch somewhere. I don't like that I've been scared now. I've been scared twice now. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. We go back up to... Ah. Thank you, Raphael. Appreciate it. Friend? So wait, the darkness was his salvation. That makes me think... That makes me think he wants me to watch the tape. Maybe the door will just be open when I go and look now? Maybe I use the pocket watch on the door and the door will unlock? Maybe I can rewind time in the Nene room? Probably not pronounced Nene, just FYI. Probably butchering that. Knife handle, maybe? Yeah, maybe? Maybe there was a blade. Maybe there was a blade in the room where I got scared. Because they said it was a green knife. Right? Oh. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Let's just leave. I don't know why that happened. I don't even know what I did. But you know what? I'm just a fucking genius. I'm a savant. Solve the puzzle. Absolute genius. Shit, I don't know any... what do I use? Sun rose in the east. So... there? I mean, this doesn't have that many combinations. I don't, right? What else did it say? Can't remember. Darkness was his salvation. In the west? That's rising in the east? I guess, yeah, it could be in the order. I'm gonna do this. That work? It did! I thought that said tie. I was kind of scared for a second. This TV, though. I thought that said tie. I was kind of scared. I did too. I know. It kind of looked like it said tie. I was kind of spooked. He's mentioning my name. Well, yeah, but you're not the one playing. Also, Sam is a more common name than Ty. And that is the name of the main character. So. Well, I guess we put in the scary movie. Filmed by what is this music? Zombie of the Dead. Sounds like a classic B zombie movie. Aw, let's just get into it. Play it one more time just for fun. And then beats. So we've got moon, triangle, star, moon, triangle. How is that helpful? I don't know. Wants me to pause though. And fast forward and everything. Makes me feel like there's more to this. I don't know, I mean... This looks like classic VHS, like, movie type thing, other than that one hint. I don't think there's anything else going on. Kind of getting a little bit spooked now. I'm a little bit more on edge, because I hadn't been scared yet. So I was like kind of chillax. And now that I've been scared, I know that I can get scared again. So triangle, star, moon, triangle. Triangle, star, moon, triangle. Triangle, star, moon, triangle. Oh, is that a fucking crowbar? Dude, why are we getting so equipped? A coin. Scared me on the window. Turn. Triangle, moon. Or triangle, star, moon, triangle. We go back upstairs? Or should I crowbar this? I should crowbar this. What's the bag? Hello? Sam, someone is down there. Time to time we can hear her cries. It's sad, really. I wish I could go talk to her, but I can't find her. What happened to you while you're here? I'll try and find her, I promise. Well, me and my dad were eating dinner and fell asleep. I think I fell asleep. I really can't remember. Your mother make you and your brother go to sleep? Maybe. Poisoned? Thank you. Sam, if you meet my mother, please, please, please don't hurt her. You promise? Listen, kid. There's more pressing issues in time here, okay? We might have killed you. I don't know. Is it? It's probably better just to lie, right? Probably better just to lie than to not say anything. I'm tempted to not say anything. I don't like lying, but I feel like lying might be the correct play here. What is a friend? Good question. I'm not gonna lie. Please, Sam. Goodbye, Sam. I'm not gonna lie. We might need to kill her. I don't have a weapon. Wait a second. I don't have a weapon. Can we go back to where we got spooked real quick and see if there's a knife blade there? I feel like I'd like to have a knife. Is there possibly a knife blade here? I got spooked and then I left very quickly. No. Because it said the knife, green knife handle, right? And this is where the green knife handle was, so I thought maybe the knife blade would still be around, but no. Well, fuck it. Let's give it a go. See what happens. Down we go. Wishful thinking, yeah. Okay. Shovel might be useful. Hey. Star, moon, triangle. Fuck. Shovel. Wait. Oh, a knife blade. It's not the best knife blade I've ever seen, but it'll do the job. Hopefully. E might be for the padlock. Got a knife. Solid enough. Weird little palette. Use the key on this. And indeed. Shovel. Dig up the flowers. Is somebody's grave? I like. It's just boring. Been chasing you in your dreams for a long time. You're the one who's been chasing me. Why? When I wandered in these dreams, there was no one who could wake me up. Eventually, I ended up in such a deep sleep that my body could not handle it. So the monster, you, have tried to wake me up? Yes, I tried to wake you up before it was too late. This is crazy. Everything is a mess in my head. Why is Urazik doing this to us? There's probably no simple answer. She already killed her son and husband several years ago. Boy in the bag. Yeah, I pieced that together. Yes, and Jack Roth, the headless man aimlessly wandering around in our dreams. When Jack tried to leave, she did to them what she did to me, Raphael, and you. Gave them drugs to control them. Eventually they died. She's a fucking bitch. What the fuck? I guess she brought us here because she was lonely. There's just a fucking psycho drugging us. Where in New Jersey is Reaching Dreams? Are we in Newark? Probably not. I don't know. We need to find out. We? Don't you understand? I'm gone. Raphael is gone. It's just you left. Yeah, I mean, I think they're dead, dude. When you turn around, you will find stairs to the light. Yurazig is there now. Don't let her keep you here. I'm fucking stabbing her, don't you worry. Yeah, why? The label on the bathroom said water closet. Definitely not in New Jersey. I know, that's what I thought too. I was like, I don't know that we're in America. Ain't nobody around here. Ain't nobody saying water closet. Enter? Fuck it. Go. We go. We're in our room. Why'd we take the drugs? We shouldn't have taken the fucking drugs, dude. We shouldn't have taken the fucking drugs. But if the drugs are the only thing causing this, then none of this is real. You know what I mean? What the fuck is that? Raphael is dead and so is Tori. Stop this madness, Yurazig. Let me out. Oh, it's her. You killed them all. Tori, Raphael, Jack, and your own son. Open the door and let me out. These keys will open the front door. Take them and leave. I actually, oh my god, I didn't actually mean to choose. I won't let you leave. Oh, it was a good choice. It was a good choice. You can't leave. Oh, I stabbed her. I kind of don't regret my decision, but I kind of do. I wanted to ponder it a little bit longer. Oh my god. Where are we, Yurazig? Answer me. You need an ambulance. Need to find a phone. There are no phones here. How do I get to Newark from here? Answer me. I need to contact the hospital. I think she's dead, dude. Been here so long you forgot the way home. How long have we been here? Tell me, how long have we been locked up? 3 years. A long time. I don't even remember your real name anymore. Holy shit, what the fuck? What do you mean? Your name. I've forgotten your name. Sam. If you say so. Not that it matters. Maybe I shouldn't have stabbed her. Who's that? Maybe I shouldn't have stabbed her. I feel maybe a little bit bad. Although she was fucking crazy. I mean, it was kind of in self-defense. The only reason I was thinking about not using the knife... Oh, 3 people have been found dead in a house.
Have been found dead in a house just outside Warsaw in Poland. A 25-year-old man who belonged to the group of 3 people 3 years ago who disappeared during a field trip to Warsaw in Poland has been found alive. The 2 others, a woman and a man, have been found dead. A 3rd woman in her 60s was also found dead.
Wow.
The police are refusing to comment on the relation between the elderly woman and the students at this point.
So it was real then. Sure enough, you were in New Jersey, yeah.
Psychiatrist Yurazig Roth, already wanted in the United
Yeah,
States
so
for the murder of her
she
husband
did disappear.
and the disappearance of her son in the early 90s,
is believed to have drugged the students and locked them in the house on the outskirts of Warsaw. For 3 years, she held the Newark students captive. It was when one of the students managed to escape that the story reached its conclusion. Despite the fact that the 25-year-old male student was able to
she stole them from America.
Difficult to identify them.
How is that even possible?
The place could not be linked to any missing persons in Poland. It was only when the American embassy in Warsaw saw a connection between the bodies and the vanished American students that they realized it was the missing student Nicholas Jensen who was the survivor.
His real name was Nicholas.
For unknown reasons, he introduced himself as Sam Eldritch. The female student he called Tori is believed to have died 2.5 years earlier after being locked up for 6 months. She was found buried underneath the house. The third student took his own life just before Jensen managed to escape. Yarazig Roth was also found dead at the scene.
It was a good decision then to use the knife.
With Nicholas Jensen fleeing from the house.
The only reason I was considering not using the knife... We got the good ending apparently, let's go! The only reason I was considering not using the knife is because maybe we were so hopped up on drugs that we didn't know what was real or not. But the thing is that the drugs were from her. So obviously there was foul play going on, you know what I mean? Because even if we were hopped up on drugs and we didn't know what was real, she was the one giving us the drugs, which made us not know what's real. So obviously there was something going on.
What is a friend?
Bag friends come for revenge.
A single soul, dwelling in 2 bodies.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that better non-translated, maybe? Or does it mean that they share a connection? Like parts of their soul are... Like it's the same soul in 2 bodies, so they have a connection? I don't get what that had to do with the whole story, though. Everything else actually came together at the end, surprisingly. The friend thing, not so much. But everything else actually came together at the end. I was surprised, because it did feel like there was a lot of weird shit going on that wasn't connected. But it actually all ended up being connected at the end. Actually, interesting. I didn't mean to stab her so quickly. I was switching between the 2 options, and I, like, lost grip of my mouse, and so I gripped down again, and I accidentally clicked. I'm not even joking. But I like the only reason I was considering, you smirked while hovering over the knife option, we know the truth. No, I was considering using the knife because I didn't trust her, right? I'm a very untrusting person. I was like, fuck this. It's a scam. Let's use the knife. I wasn't thinking to stab her. I was thinking more because it said use the knife and take the keys. Like I was thinking like intimidation, you know what I mean? Like give me the keys or die. You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. But like I said, like the only reason I didn't want to use the knife is because I was thinking, well, I also kind of didn't want to hurt her because I felt bad for the bag. But then I realized that the bag is already dead. You know what I mean? Like if we're going off of the assumption that everything that we've seen is fake and we're just high on drugs that she's given us, and she killed her like kid and her husband and Raphael, and well, Raphael took his own life apparently, but obviously he was drugging him, so basically she killed him, and she killed the Tory lady. Then if we were going off of that assumption, then bag friend was dead. You know what I mean? No, yeah, that is true. That is true. Bad ending will help explain that last tangent. You mean just the friend thing? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if the friend thing really made much sense. I don't feel like it did. I mean, she did say we couldn't leave. She did say we couldn't leave there. So, yeah, it could be that we tried to take the keys and... But then she did say to take the keys, but maybe it was all a ploy. You know what I mean? She wanted us to, like, go for the keys, and then she was like, no, you can't leave. You know what I mean? And, like, tried to subdue us somehow. But instead we had the knife and we stabbed her. Which, I mean, if the story is actually how it went, I don't feel bad for stabbing her, because obviously she wasn't a good person. And we were doing it in self-defense to be able to escape. You know what I mean? So, That's fucking crazy, though. It's kind of cool, though, because there was some hints to the story about what was going on. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It was definitely indie, and there was definitely some shortcomings, but it actually wasn't that bad. I kind of enjoyed it. I feel like it just needed more fleshing out to be better, if that makes sense. Like, more fleshing out and more like smooth, if that makes sense. It was a bit like rough around the edges. If it was more like smooth experience, if that makes sense. Like less of like the whole episode thing and just more of like smooth transitions between the areas, but big enough transitions that you can tell it's like, okay, we're moving on from what happened last time and now we're going into something else. And I feel like less linear. Is this repeating, by the way? I feel like it's repeating. It is repeating. Okay. I feel like less linear stuff. I feel like point and clicks do kind of suffer from being a little bit too linear and like very straightforward. I feel like the better point and clicks are like a little bit more open-ended, that you can make a little bit of progress here, a little bit of progress there. Obviously, there's things that are gating your progress, but you can like be making little bits of progress in different areas to feel like you're not really like just hard, like streamlined towards a certain goal, if that makes sense. I do feel like the last chapter was the most interesting because like we had a whole bunch of items. Like I did use the shovel at the end, to be fair. I think I did use everything by the end, but I got all those items and I wasn't sure where to use them, so I had a little bit more options. So that was pretty good. And some of the puzzles were interesting. They weren't all like, I think the button one was the only one that was super lame. Everything else was pretty like interesting. They weren't like difficult puzzles, but that is a struggle when it comes to puzzles, is that you don't want to make them too difficult. You know what I mean? They did have the hint system in the game though, so I would have kind of liked making them a little bit more difficult and just telling people like, hey, you know, like the hints are always there if you need them, and maybe making it a little bit more obvious to use the hints. Because I feel like in that case, if you have something like the hint system, then you can make it a little bit more difficult and a little bit more challenging, because the hints are always there to help people when they're struggling. And I feel like that's a good way to do it as well, because it means that people will only need to use the hints when they need help, and so it will always be a kind of smooth experience with help from the hints, if that makes sense. Because everything will be a reasonable level of difficulty, because when you run into something that's too difficult, you'll use a hint. You know what I mean? And then it will help you out. But the hints have to be like not too obvious, right? Not like do this. You know what I mean? Because that just feels like it's doing it for you, and like you've kind of failed, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel very like, doesn't feel like you get as much satisfaction or any satisfaction. Whereas if it can give you a hint, sometimes you get like a small amount of satisfaction, because you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And you're like, you know, I kind of thought down that path, but, you know, I kind of got stuck, and now, you know, it kind of expands your mind and you figure it out for yourself a little bit, just with a little hint. You know what I mean? That's how hints should be, but it can be hard, right? Like the best system when it comes to hints in puzzle games is to have it there for people to use and remind people that it's there, and say that it's like, you know, kind of make them like realize that it's okay to use it. And then like the first hint is like an actual hint. You know what I mean? It's not like just telling them what to do, and then they can add for more hints, and it progressively gets more obvious and obvious. You know what I mean? As the hints go on, and then eventually it just fucking tells them. You know what I mean? Maybe like 3 or 4 hints in, it just goes, this is the answer. You know what I mean? Because some people get stuck on certain things, and that's why making puzzle games is kind of tough, because you never know how difficult it's going to be for some people. Everybody's brain kind of works a little bit differently too. It's not even about strictly intelligence specifically, but it can be about just some people's brains just don't process certain pieces of information the same as everybody else. Because that is one wonderful thing about the human brain, is that we all got a different one. So everybody works slightly different. It was actually kind of fun. I enjoyed it. What do you think, Fluffkins? I'm curious, because I know you hated the Play With Me game, and this was like kind of in a, like, it was very similar in a way. Very similar. There was a couple jump scares. I think the atmosphere was actually not too bad. I think it could have used a little bit of like smoothing over, but it wasn't actually too bad. I think that second chapter was like very streamlined and very short. I wish that was a bit longer. I wish the game overall was a little bit longer, but I get what they were trying to do with the story. I kind of enjoyed it. It definitely wasn't the greatest game in the world, but I enjoyed it. I think like if you're a point and click horror fan, I think you'd enjoy this. I think it's like kind of a fun little experience. I think the atmosphere and the noises, I think voice acting for the end would have been very nice. I wish there was some voice acting for the end. I feel like not having voice acting for like when you were talking to Raphael, and like I feel like skip the voice acting on like the notes and stuff and instead give voice acting to the actual people you were talking to, like the bag and Raphael and Tori and what was their name? I don't know, the crazy lady at the end, and yourself. Those are the people that should have gotten voice acting. But I understand voice acting is like a really tough thing for indie games. It always is. You're a Zig. That's. I thought it was a fun experience. Not. I guess I should give it a number, right? People like numbers. Maybe like a 6.5. Better than Play With Me for sure. I agree with that. Definitely felt rough, like you said, and the story felt a bit disjointed occasionally, but it was a different game. Definitely appreciated the jump scares it provided. I thought the jump scares were actually I thought they were going to go harder on the jump scares, because like that's like a cheap way to do horror, you know what I mean? That's a very easy way to do horror. I agree that it's better than Play With Me. This is definitely better than Play With Me. I don't think this is a bad game. I wouldn't say this is a bad game. Play With Me has the potential to be a bad game. Legitimately. This actually, I don't think this was a bad game. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's definitely like indie horror, but I actually think it was kind of fun. The story feeling disjointed though, I kind of disagree with that, because I agree that it felt disjointed, but they actually kind of pulled it all together at the end. It kept you guessing, you know what I mean? It kept you guessing on what was going on, but then at the end it still pulled it all together, which I think is all you can really expect. I would have liked it to be a little bit longer, I think a little bit longer. I think 3 hours is like too short. I feel like 5 hours is better. I think 5 hours, maybe add like another character in, and if you're going for like more of a story thing like it was trying to be, I feel like a little bit more exploration to find stuff, if that makes sense, and more stuff to interact with. Like, they barely needed to add more content specifically to make it last longer, like 5 hours. Just more stuff to interact with, you know what I mean? Which I guess is more content. But interacting with that stuff didn't even have to do anything. You know what I mean? It could just have been stuff to interact with, stuff to like find, like lore and stuff. But I guess that is content at the end of the day, right? But you get what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't even need to be specifically more story, but just flesh out. Not fleshed out enough. No, yeah. Kind of drop paragraphs on you instead of telling the story throughout the game. No, yeah. Flavor text for the world. Yeah, exactly. I that is true. It did drop the paragraphs. I think that is kind of a little bit of being a point and click, but to be fair, you can find stuff in the world. I think when we were exploring and stuff and finding the stuff about the pianist, that was good. But then it did feel like kind of a side story, but then it ended up being like the main story, you know what I mean? Which is interesting. Definitely some area for improvement, don't get me wrong. I kind of enjoyed it, honestly. I kind of enjoyed it. I thought it was actually kind of solid. I would have liked more stuff to interact with, like I said. I think that I am wondering why it's called Decay the Mare. Apparently Decay is a series. They have it's like a series. They have more games than just this. That's why it's Decay the Mare. Apparently Decay is like they make other games called Decay as well. You mentioned that. Yeah, I know. Their development's kind of weird. No, yeah, every game is not for everybody. Everybody likes different types of games. The game is maybe, is it still 85% off right now? Let's see. Is it still on sale? No, it's not on sale anymore. I mean, it's only $5. You know what I mean? It's not like they're asking a lot for it, which I respect. For $5, I feel like it's a good experience for $5 if you like point and click horror stuff. I feel like it created a good atmosphere, though. The Mare. I don't know. I don't know why it's called that. I feel like it created a good atmosphere. And there was some creepy stuff. I would have liked a little bit more creepy stuff, to be honest. I think a little bit more creepy stuff, a little bit more, like, it just needed more fleshed out, I think it just needed more fleshed out. It just wasn't fleshed out enough. I assumed it was just shortening Nightmare. That makes too much sense. That makes too much sense. I thought it was the Mare as in, don't they call, is Mare bunny rabbits? Or is that a horse? It's a horse. I thought it was a horse. I actually thought it was a bunny rabbit for some reason. Too much sense. Stop that right now. Yeah, I did not get that. The Mare. That makes sense. Yeah, so Decay is just a term that they use for their games, and it's the Mare as in the nightmare. Decay the Hare. I always thought this game has something to do with rabbits. I don't know why. I don't know where I got that. I don't know where I got that from, but I really thought this game had something to do with rabbits. Is that just me? I think it is just me. I don't know why, but I really thought there was something to do with rabbits. So I don't know. No rabbits. I got pretty much all the achievements. I thought it was horses, but nay. I like that. I like that. You get some points for that one. Actually, that was a good enough joke. I'll give you 20 votes on any game you want. How about that? 20 votes on any game you want. I liked it. I liked it. A good joke. Are you fucking serious right now? I liked it. It was a simple little joke on the spot. I thought it was funny. I liked it. I think that you're just a hater. You're just a hater. This was fun, actually. I think that there could have been a little bit, put on Beholder, hell yeah. I think there could have been a little bit more spookiness to it, to be honest. I think there could have been a little bit more spookiness to it, in terms of scares and stuff. The atmosphere I think was really good, but there was only like 2 things that were scary, you know what I mean? Like I only got jump scared like twice. But I do respect them for not going too hard into the cheap scares. Because that's what a lot of indie horror games do. They just go like full on with the cheap jump scares. So I respect that they have a little bit more intelligence and a little bit more respect for the people who play their game than that. But I also think that it could have done with a couple more. It doesn't have to be a crazy amount, but just a couple more. You know what I mean? But I think the atmosphere was actually good. I think the atmosphere was interesting. And I think that would I say it was a great game? No. Would I say it was a good game? I think yes. I think it has redeeming qualities and potential. Does that make sense? Redeeming qualities and potential. But it didn't quite hit the mark in all the right places. If that makes sense. didn't quite hit the mark in all the right places. Was fun though. I would have liked it to be a little bit longer. I would have liked it to be a little bit longer. I don't know. I don't know that it really did have any flaws, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, if that's your opinion, that's fair. But I don't know if there was really any flaws. It was more just lacking of certain things, if that makes sense. I don't feel like what was there was flawed in any way. It was just that there was needed to be more. Like, everything that was there is good, but there needed to be more on top of it, if that makes sense. That's how I feel. It was fun though. Thank you very much for voting for it, Fluffkins. I think you were the only person who voted for it. But thank you for voting for it. I had a good time. Hopefully it was fun to watch. It was fun. It was fun. A+. It was a good time. Worth. I think it was worth. I had a good time playing it. I'm happy I played it. I think it was a fun experience. I can put your 20 votes in. 20 votes. Do you remember what did you say you wanted to put your votes in? I gave you 50 votes for something recently. Can't remember what it was. I think it was for your watch streak. Yeah, you had a crazy watch streak. You had a crazy watch streak. What did you actually end up putting them on? Was it Mass Effect? Some more consistency with how you moved, especially in the first chapter, would have been nice, but not the biggest deal after the first couple times through each room. Yeah, it was hard to tell that. That is something that was a little bit flawed. Nightwalker? I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna be honest and I'm gonna come clean. I don't think I gave you those votes. I think I forgot. Because those, if I give them to you, like if I just like give them to you, you look at my logs. That is, what the fuck, you're gonna scroll up a lot for that. That's a lot of scrolling. That's not worth. Just tell me what you want to put them on now. I don't think I gave you the votes, so you can just pick something else. Or you can pick Nightwalker if you want. But I think I forgot. My bad. Because it doesn't go anywhere, so I didn't add them. So my bad. I will write it down. 20 votes on Beholder. 50 votes on what? What do you want your votes for? What do you want your votes? Come on. I'll do Nightwalker. Nightwalker it is. Hey, I wrote him down this time. Written down. That is another wheel game though. In the bag. Job done. Fun to play through. You want to see the bad ending? Gotta play it yourself. I do wonder what's up with the bad ending, to be fair. I do wonder what's up with the bad ending. I'm gonna close this thing. Dark buzz. Oh my god, that's very bright. Decay. That was me, sorry. That was also me, sorry. Don't stab the old lady. To be fair, old lady was kind of fucking psycho and kind of deserved it. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Travel to Poland and do a ton of drugs. Oh no. I don't recommend that. I do not endorse. Do not endorse. That is another game off of the wheel though, and off of the list. A+. It was a solid one. Was a fun time. I can't complain. I had a good time actually. It was a fun experience. I enjoyed it more than Outlast. I can tell you that much. Wow, that is really dark actually. I'm gonna go turn the light on. One sec. I enjoyed it more than Outlast, that's for goddamn sure. That game was more fun and a better story than Outlast. No, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think Outlast is actually very good. Outlast is like super hyped up, but I really don't think it's actually that great of a game, to be honest. Personally, I don't know. Not a fan. Like, it's not even that I dislike horror games. Like, anybody who watches my stream knows that I don't like playing horror games. Like, I don't go out of my way to play them, but I still can tell when they're actually good. You know what I mean? Like, Alien Isolation was really good. I really enjoyed Layers of Fear as well. Outlast, I just didn't enjoy. Like, it just wasn't fun. Like, there was nothing fun about it. Like, the entire fun part of Outlast was be scared. That's it. Like, that's it. That was the entire game. You know what I mean? Whereas Alien Isolation had be scared, but you also had a story. You also had, like, a narrative. You also, like, it was super immersive. You know what I mean? Like, Outlast didn't have any of that. Like, it was just be scared. That's it. And then they, like, tried to throw in some fucking story at the end of Outlast, and it was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I don't know. I arrived at spooky, seemingly abandoned, locked up mental asylum and got what I deserved when I didn't just immediately fucking leave. That's pretty much the whole story. No, but, like, some weird shit happens at the end, dude. Some fucking weird shit happens at the end. It's, like, easy to forget, but, like, they genuinely throw some weird shit at the end. Like, it's weird. It was weird. It was weird. It wasn't like a weird story, but, like, it was weird how it was just, like, thrown at you at the end. There was, like, a weird, like, creature. There was, like, a person. Like, it was weird. I don't know. It, like, but it wasn't, like, mentioned that much throughout the game. It was just right at the end. It was very weird. The Wall Rider. Is that what it was called? Yeah, it was. It's like, but it just didn't stick at all. It just wasn't even, like, a good story. I don't know. No spoilers for the people who haven't watched it or played it in chat. I mean, I didn't spoil anything there. You'll be experiencing it the same as I experienced it. I guess I kind of spoiled some stuff, but sorry, I apologize. Kind of spoiled some stuff. Yeah, it's a weird one. That could be a fake, and I would never be able to tell the difference. No, yeah. You hear it talked about a lot throughout the game. Really, I don't remember that at all. Just kind of rushed all the explanation in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like the whole game was just being scared. That's all the game felt like. And, like, it was so fucking tropey too, Outlast. It was so tropey. It was like I literally was able to fucking guess what was gonna happen. I was like, oh, I'm gonna drop something down that fucking hole, and then I did, and it was like it genuinely was just like, what the fuck? Like, this literally just, like, it's just trying to create objectives. That is literally it. Like, yes, you must go into basement to turn on power generator to use this elevator. It's like, oh, that elevator's broken. Now you've got to find a way to use the stairs or some shit like that. And it was like, it was just bad. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. What other horror games did I play? Alien Isolation, very, very good. Very, very good. Little Nightmares as well, kind of a horror game. That was very good. Very good. Layers of Fear, I really enjoyed. I thought the narrative was really good. It was more of a walking simulator, but I thought the narrative was very good. What else did I play? Amnesia, there was a story I liked. I think the story of Amnesia was pretty good. Song of Horror was really good as well. The gratuitous meaty cheeks. I feel like I might have seen somebody's meaty cheeks. I've heard that in one of the DLCs, the Whistleblower DLC, you see a guy's penis. I can't remember what it was, but there was a big talk about it when it came out. People were talking about how there was like either you see a guy's penis get chopped off, or a guy with his penis out chases you. I don't know. It was something to do like that. I just remember hearing people talk about it. It was like a big thing when the game came out, or the DLC came out. Like I've played a decent amount of horror games. Still got a lot to play though. God, I had to play Outlast 2. I forgot. I don't think I've ever seen any of the Whistleblower DLC. Yeah, I don't remember if people thought it was good. Let's see what the reviews say. I have to play Outlast 2. I completely forgot. Like, see, it has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. Outlast, 96% positive, 86,000. Maybe I'm just being like an asshole, but I don't know. I don't think it was that good. Like, is it a bad game? No, I wouldn't say Outlast is a bad game, but I wouldn't say it's a great game. It was just a game. You know what I mean? Like, it just was a horror game. Like, you just go through and you get scared, and that's it. That's what it felt like. Whistleblower DLC. I guess if that has 95% positive reviews, who the fuck knows if this Whistleblower DLC is good, but Outlast 2 is a better story if you can actually manage to understand a shred of it. The gameplay isn't really an improvement though. No, yeah. Fair. Well, I guess we'll see, right? I do have to play that one as well. Fuck me. That's not going to be a fun experience. That is not going to be a fun experience. What's the reviews on Outlast 2? 91%. So not as good reviews. Not as good reviews. There is that the Outlast Trials now. That actually looked kind of good, honestly, from what I'd seen of it. It looked enjoyable with a group as well. It was like multiplayer horror. It was kind of wild. Kind of first of its kind. I mean, I can't really think of another multiplayer horror game. Obviously, it's like a little bit more gamified than just like, but it actually looked kind of cool from what I'd seen of it. Kind of interesting. But I had a good time. This was an enjoyable experience. Can't complain. What is the plan? Is the question. There's those Phasmo type games. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I guess those are technically like multiplayer horror. I don't know. I really don't like those games. 2-player co-op horror games go back a while. That's fair. I don't know about any of those, but those are probably like consoles, like way back before my time. I don't know. I don't like Phasmophobia and stuff personally. I'm not a big fan. I don't think Phasmophobia is as good as people give it credit for. Some of the bear simulator with chat. You mean Played Up? Talking about Played Up? Played Up, gotcha. Are you fucking with me? Why are you fucking with me? Stop fucking with me. I really love that meme. It's so good. He's so aggressive though. He's so aggressive. I couldn't handle that aggression. He's like he's scary. He's a scary guy. He's a good actor, I guess. I didn't realize it was fake, so they fall into their friends of the content kind of games. No, yeah. I people were raving about Phasmophobia. I saw people play it and I was like, this looks really meh. Like, I was like, this looks really meh. Like, I do not want to play this. Like, it does not look enjoyable. Like, I just don't understand where the appeal is. But people raved about that game, man. Like, people were like, it blew up like crazy. But I guess it is like you're saying, your friends are the content, right? I don't know. So I think playing it and watching someone play is kind of a different experience. That's fair. No, that is fair. That is fair. That's a good point. That is something to keep in mind. Some games are definitely less exciting to watch than they are to play. Some games are actually more exciting to watch than they are to play, as well. So it can depend. So really depends on the group. No, yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think I think most groups will be able to find a way to have fun with them. It's just about the right group for you, if that makes sense. Because different groups will have fun in different ways. It's just about surrounding yourself with the right people that you mesh well with. But the game itself does not seem that great. I don't know. I feel like something like Among Us is like a better game, if that makes sense. I mean, your friends are the content in that game too, but I don't know. Phasmophobia just did not look appealing in any way to me. Among Us actually looked appealing, but those kind of blew up around the same time. Has anything kind of filled that void since then? Not really, right? Not like it just, not like something else like kind of popped off. Not like it was like people would jump from one thing to another. Those things kind of just exploded and then nothing really took their place. That buckshot roulette game looks fun. People really enjoyed that. That kind of exploded a little bit. Who actually makes that? It's a very indie game. Interesting. It's made by one guy, it looks like. That's pretty cool. It's cool that popped off so much. People, I've seen a lot of love for buckshot roulette. People seem to enjoy it a lot. It looks like fun, honestly. There's that one game, Balatro. People fucking love Balatro, dude. People love Balatro. 97% positive. Crazy. Another indie game, though, popping off. Love to see it. Love to see it. Pretty crazy. I do see a lot of these indie games. I do keep my ear to the ground. How do you spell that? Balatro. Yeah. It might be Balatro. Maybe Balatro. I don't know actually how you pronounce it, to be honest, but that game's been popping off. It's poker roguelike. It doesn't really play like poker, but apparently it's very, very addicting, and it works pretty well on a Steam Deck. People are really enjoying that one. I really like seeing indie games like this kind of explode. Stuff like Vampire Survivors. The description sounds right up your alley. No, yeah, it looks like fun. It looks like fun. It does look like fun. They actually did a collaboration with The Witcher, Dave the Diver, Vampire Survivors, and Among Us. They got cards from those 4 things, which is crazy. Crazy that they got. I mean, The Witcher is obviously the biggest one there, but still crazy that they got like all 4 of those things to like let them make cards. I mean, obviously making cards is different than like making a killer in DBD. You know what I mean? But still, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool that they got that stuff. And it is like, I think it is a team. I don't think it's one person, but it's a team that has never made any other game. So, definitely constitutes an indie game. I like seeing these indie games like do well, man. It really makes me happy. Really makes me happy. I like seeing, because like, I don't know, there's so many games that It's crazy, actually. You know, I saw a thing, like, just this year already, Steam is, there's been, like, I think it was, like, 7,000 or 9,000 new games on Steam, which is crazy. And apparently only, like, 200 of them a year. Usually it reaches, like, 10,000 plus. And, like, only 200 of them are made by, like, AAA studios. Like, big name studios. Obviously, a lot of it's fucking garbage, don't get me wrong, out of those, like, 10,000. But, still, that's a lot of games, man. I mean, you'll never be able to play them all. Even if you only played AAA games. 200 games a year. Like, that's crazy. Like, you'd barely be able to play all of them. If even. You know what I mean? Like, so, at the end of the day, you really can't. And I mean, it's not even including the stuff that doesn't come out on Steam. I mean, pretty much everything comes out on Steam now. Like, even Blizzard threw in the towel and is releasing their games on Steam. So did, EA, right? EA, Blizzard. Who else? Who else threw in the towel? I feel like there was another company. Can't remember what it was, though. Blizzard was a big one. The fact that Blizzard started putting their games on Steam is pretty massive. EA did it a while back, but still, that's another big, massive one as well. I mean, like, Origin is something that most people have installed, I feel like. Ubisoft's been putting their games on Steam for a long, long time. I don't know if they were ever exclusive, to be honest. I think Epic might be one of the only people that actually doesn't put their games on Steam anymore. Might be the only one, to be honest. I don't think they'll ever throw in the towel, though. They'll hold on, because I mean, they are Epic at the end of the day. They got that Fortnite money. They can afford to not care. Yeah. I think something I do want to talk about is on Friday I might not stream. FYI. On Friday I might not be streaming. Keep that in mind. Got something very important to do on Friday. I know it's only like 2 days notice, but on Friday I will not be streaming, guaranteed. Well, no, not guaranteed. I don't know why I said that. Friday I will probably not be streaming, but you do not expect a stream. And if one happens, A+. If it doesn't happen, it's okay. With that in mind, I don't know what the fuck my plan is, because I had planned to... I'm kind of annoyed, because I've been missing a lot of streams lately, which kind of pisses me off. It's just kind of how stuff has been working out lately. Spreading misinformation about your own channel, I know. Stuff has just been a little bit shaky in the start of September recently, so I've missed a couple days. I've missed like 3 days already, and I'm obviously going to miss another day probably on Friday. After that, I probably will be fine. I don't think I have anything else planned. I don't know what plan is. I was going to play Deadlock tomorrow because I thought we'd have a good string of days for me to play it. Do I play tomorrow? What do I play tomorrow? Let's look at the list, shall we? Let's look at the list. Maybe I play something on the list that I've played before that is a nice one-day game. Nothing too crazy, and we get something else knocked off the list, and then when I come back on Saturday, we jump into Deadlock. That seems like a pretty good idea, right? I would like to jump into Deadlock. I think that might be fun. Or will be fun. I think it will be fun. I want to at least give it a try. What's something I've played on stream that is like a good one-day game? What's something good? What's on the list? What do we got? I'm looking for a one-day game. Something I've already played. Something that isn't going to take like a lot of brain power to like jump into something that isn't going to be crazy. Seeing great options. Could do Binding of Isaac, to be honest. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Could watch the Death Garden Blood Harvest gameplay. Binding of Isaac's not a bad idea just to get that crossed off the list. That's probably a one-day game, to be fair. Not a bad idea. Bad idea. We crossed off Decay the Mare today. I don't know. I don't really want to play anything else today. I usually like to leave the wheel games as like their own stream. Even if it ends up being a shorter stream. The problem is that my streams have been a little bit flaky recently, so 4 hours feels a bit iffy. Usually I'd be fine. I'd say like, oh, you know, it's a wheel game, special occasion, 4 hours, that's okay. But my streams have been a little bit flaky recently. I think it would give me time to get some stuff done. Maybe ending here is not the end of the world. I will definitely be on tomorrow. And I think we'll play... maybe Binding of Isaac, just to get that crossed off the list. That's a real simple one. I kind of know the game. Simple one. Just one day. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. I can do that tomorrow. Cross that off the list. Then I won't stream on Friday because I'll be busy. Then on Saturday, we'll play some Deadlock. Kind of like that idea. We'll play Deadlock for a couple days. See how I feel. And go from there. If I want to keep playing it, we'll keep playing it. Mix in some other games here and there. If I don't want to keep playing it, then move on to something else. Move on to something, maybe a main-ish game. Maybe a main-ish game. I don't have any main games to play right now. And I kind of need to find one. I kind of think that's a good plan. I know that my plans change, but I do try and keep you guys informed. But you gotta bear with me because my plans do change occasionally. But if you do check my Discord, in the announcements section, there is a list of everything that I plan to play in there. Everything that's on that list will be played. In no specific order, though. Just all of it's on there. Lots of shit. An immense amount of games. Not shit in a bad way, just shit in like a generalizing way. Deadlock is probably pretty high up there. I think Deadlock is high up there. Top played up streamer. Hey, you know, I'm pretty good at played up. What can I say? No, we're going to do some played up. We're going to be doing some played up Twitch integration at some point. But that has been kind of put on the back burner for right now. Probably to Fluffkin's dismay. She probably won't be very happy about that, but what it is. It is what it is. The Twitch integration played up has been put on the back burner. Didn't you say next week, last week? Yeah, well, plans have changed. Okay? Plans have changed. We're moving on from the played up for right now. I will come back to it. I will come back to it and we'll get it done. But we're moving on from the played up. It's no DVD, no played up. Fluff is in shambles. Yep. Yep. It is okay. I will. It hurts. I'll buy you some flowers or something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. But I don't think we're gonna do the plate up anytime soon because there's just a lot of other stuff I want to get into right now. And I think plate up, the thing is with plate up is that I don't like, so the reason I'm kind of passing on the plate up for right now is because I like to do one run at the end of each, like at the end of the stream. But I don't like doing that if it's not like my main game that I'm playing at the time. You know what I mean? Like PUBG, it was good. You know what I mean? A couple hours PUBG, like 4 hours PUBG, played up run. That's a solid stream. You know what I mean? Or like DBD, you know what I mean? Like 4 hours of DBD played up. That's a solid stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't fucking give me that cat face, okay? Listen. But the problem is, I'm explaining right now. The problem is that I don't have a main game to play right now. And I can't just stream Plate Up by itself. You know what I mean? And I don't like throwing Plate Up at the end of a game that has like a narrative or something new. You know what I mean? Like something new and fresh. You know what I mean? I don't like throwing Plate Up at the end of that because I feel like it detracts from whatever we're like playing. You know what I mean? Like you can't really, like I'm not really detracting anything from PUBG or DBD. You know what I mean? Like I'm not detracting anything by throwing some Plate Up at the end. You know what I mean? It's a nice transition, nice game to finish the stream with. But I feel like throwing some Plate Up at the end of like a Resident Evil stream, for example, that just sounds bad. You know what I mean? Like that just doesn't sound good. You know what I mean? Like, so you kind of get what I mean, right? So the problem is I don't have like a main game to play right now. So if I keep playing Plate Up, I'm going to be throwing it at the end of streams that I don't really feel like it's going to mesh well with. You know what I mean? So because I'm kind of done with DBD and we've moved on from PUBG as well, I have nothing to like combo the Plate Up with anymore, and I don't really want to stream it by itself. And there's a lot of other stuff that I have planned for right now. Like we're still going hard on the wheel games. Although I think I might skip this week because I'm not going to be streaming on Friday, and then I want to jump into Deadlock. So unless I spin the wheel tomorrow, and then I play the game when I get back, that's not a bad idea actually. But I really do want to get into Deadlock. Because that's like I did say I was gonna play some, and it's like an alpha right now, so that's gonna like go away. I feel like I don't really know any info about that. To be fair, I should probably look. I don't know. It's kind of interesting because pretty much like no information was shared about Deadlock, like pretty much at all, right? And then somebody leaked it, right? Somebody like literally broke an NDA contract. And it was some kind of like news journalist. They broke an NDA contract, and then within like a couple days, Valve was like, "All right, fuck it, alpha." You know what I mean? Like, and they just let everybody play it. Valve is fucking weird. Like, they are weird. They are a weird company. They do weird things. I don't really know why. Like, I mean, I guess that's the best way to capitalize on the hype, though, right? You know what I mean? Like, it kind of makes sense. Like, it's weird, but it kind of makes sense at the same time. It's like, okay, he broke the NDA contract. Shit happens. You know what I mean? How can we capitalize on it? I mean, that's smart business. You know what I mean? If you think about it, that is smart business. It like seems weird, but it's smart business at the end of the day. They're like, it already happened. You can't take back that he breached the contract and that information's out there now. You know what I mean? How can we capitalize on the fact that he breached the contract and get some free hype? You know what I mean? Free publicity. They're like, fuck it, alpha. Let's get people playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, if they have a working like version of the game, why not? You know what I mean? So smart business. I mean, let's be honest. Valve knows what they're doing. Like, I don't think anybody can say Valve doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Valve is a very smart company. So they've done a good job. Was a pop-up, hey, please don't release footage or review based on this, and he clicked out without clicking agree. It was saying that meant he didn't have to comply. Okay, fair enough. It wasn't an actual NDA contract. Well then, yeah, he can't really probably get sued then, right? Interesting. I would have to check how true that information is. The game looks good though, honestly. It was article from The Verge. From everything I've seen, The Verge seemed like idiots. I watched them build a PC and it was laughable. So I'm not sure how much I trust their articles either. The game looks good though. The game looks good. I like people. I think some people will be super into it. I mean, the only other game that is even like, I mean, it's a MOBA. First of all, it's a MOBA. Which people fucking love MOBAs. Made by Valve, which Valve games tend to stick around for fucking ever. And it is, and they do a good job making them. And it doesn't have, it's free to play as well, which obviously they're not stupid. And it has no real competitors other than Smite, but it's like an FPS MOBA. I mean, well, it's not an FPS, but it's a third-person shooter MOBA. I mean, Smite is like a third person, but Smite is more like classic MOBA, like skill shots and stuff. Whereas Deadlock is more like an actual third-person shooter. Like it's like you've got grenades, you've got like, you know what I mean, like you're shooting a gun. You know, pretty much every character has a gun. So it's not really anything that like really ticks all the same boxes. So I think there will be a decent chunk of people that want to play it because there's not really anything like it. So it does seem like something that will be successful, because of the stuff it has going for it. And I mean, people are playing it right now and enjoying it. Like, it seems like, I mean, everything I've seen is like people are saying it's a lot of fun. That's the thing, and that's like the big thing is that you, like, people are enjoying the gameplay. The core gameplay loop is a lot of fun. Supposedly it's being worked on by Ice Frog. Apparently that's a big name in the Dota scene. Ice Frog, he's a developer. He like worked on the original Dota or something like that. I don't fucking know. I looked into it a little bit when people were talking about it, but apparently he's been working on Deadlock, which people are excited by. The fact that people are excited about him is interesting. Because apparently he's just a developer, but people seem to think he does good shit, so. I really want to play some Dota at some point. I want to play some League, too. For some reason. But, no specific plans to do that anytime soon. I have too much shit to play. But I am just rambling on about fucking nothing now at this point. Oh my god, there's a 2v2 2024 World Champion Risk Tournament. What the fuck? 2v2 World Champion Official Risk Tournament? Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, Fluffkins. Do you want to join my team? We can be champions. Let's sign up. I think we can get the dub. I believe. I'm down if you are. No, I'm just joking. Let's not do that. That's a terrible idea. We'll get fucking smoked. All in all, though, I am just kind of rambling at this point. I think I've pretty much said everything that I felt like saying. I think I might just end for today here. I know it's not the longest of streams, but I will definitely be on tomorrow, and I think I might play Binding of Isaac tomorrow just to cross that off the list. And that's a good game that I am familiar with, that we can just play for one day, cross that off the list, and then on Saturday, because I won't be streaming on Friday, we'll come back with some Deadlock. And we'll try out Deadlock for the first time, which should be pretty fun. I think that should be pretty fun. And people can stream Deadlock now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's been streaming it. They recently lifted the NDA, yeah. But I do have access. I was given access. I was actually given access by 2 Steam friends. But it seems like everybody has access at this point. Like, if you have friends on your Steam friends list, chances are one of them got access and they can give you access. I don't know if I can invite people. Maybe I can. Shit. I don't know if I can actually. If you're interested and I'm able to give access, let me know. I can give some to anybody in chat. If it's a game that you're interested in, you don't have access yet. If I'm able to give access, let me know. I will give out some access to people in chat. Absolutely. We'll probably play that on Saturday though. That's the plan. Probably on Saturday. But I think for today, that is going to be about it. People on the Deadlock forum offering invites too. Yeah, I've seen some people doing some shady shit though. I've seen some people doing some shady shit. So be careful if you're going out there talking to strangers trying to get invites. I do think some people are genuinely offering invites, but still just be careful. I don't know I don't even think, well, to be fair, mine, I just got added by a friend on Steam. Like, they just friend you on Steam, and I think they can send it to you. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Be careful. Be careful. Don't do anything stupid. Don't click any links. All that good shit. I think that's going to be about it for today, honestly. I enjoyed the game. It was a lot of fun. A little bit of horror gameplay. Actually, a solid time. I had fun. I am not disappointed by this horror game. Outlast, I was disappointed by. Hopeful Ladder. Did this scare me too? The ladder scare me? Let's watch some clips, shall we? Why does my camera freeze there at the end of the first clip? The Hopeful Ladder clip. Why does my camera freeze? Is that just me? Oh no, yeah, it was just Twitch clips are weird nowadays, I feel like. They like don't work properly. How about that? They're like either like out of sync or they freeze up. I don't fucking. Oh, you know what? I think I might know what it is. I think I might know what it is. Check that after the stream. Fix that. It's just a me thing, don't worry. Alright. Let us watch some clips. Not the longest of streams today, I know, but like I said, I like to keep the wheel games to kind of one game a stream. I feel like, I don't know, it feels like it ruins the experience if we play multiple games a stream. I like to keep it isolated to one game. That's what I was looking for. Isolated. It was fun though. I enjoyed this. Hopefully it was fun to watch. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys had fun. And I will definitely be back on tomorrow. I won't be on Friday, but I'll definitely be on tomorrow. And I'll definitely be on Saturday as well. So. It was a fun watch. I'm glad. Hopefully it was worth the points. I haven't seen any kind of movie watching thing. That scared me. That did actually scare me. haven't seen any kind of... I felt that like little tinge of fear, you know what I mean? It's kind of funny because I can tell when I'm afraid now a lot easier because I've played so many horror games. I can tell when I'm afraid, like I can feel it. Does that make sense? Like when something actually scares me, I can feel it. It's like a very distinct feeling and I can feel that tinge of fear. You know what I mean? But it's more like a startled type of fear. You know what I mean? Like there's other types of fear, you know what I mean? Like when I think like my cat is lost, like the other day, for example, I couldn't find my cat. And I was like, he's outside, he's been outside, you know, it's the middle of the night. That's like a very like I don't know, it's a different kind of fear. It's like a draining type of fear. You know what I mean? Like your heart sinks in your chest, you know what I mean? It's like dread, I guess, more than fear, so to speak. Like this type of fear, it's like a startled type of fear. Like it sends a jolt through your body. You know what I mean? Like it feels like you get shocked. You know what I mean? Like you just feel like a tinge of just like it runs through like from your head down. It feels like it just like runs through and just shocks you awake. You know what I mean? Adrenaline. Yeah, I mean I guess it is just adrenaline. But I don't know. I can feel it so distinctly now because I've played so many horror games on stream. Like I can tell when it happens. Like I can tell when something gets me and when something doesn't. I don't know how well you can really see it. I mean, my eyes open up pretty wide here, I think. You do see me get a little startled. You do see me get a little startled. You can see the reaction. The sound isn't really synced anymore. You can see the reaction. But I can feel it so clearly now. Kind of funny. The rain is gone. Sorry. Very, very well made game. So this... That was a good one. That one got me because I was talking. I was talking. Okay, that's not fair. I was talking. That scared the shit out of me. That was probably more scary than the other one. Not fair, okay? It was only scary because I was not ready for it at all. That was a cheap shot, though. That was a cheap shot. But they didn't do too many cheap shots, so I'm kind of okay with it. That was a good one. That was a good one. I was talking. Okay, that's not fair. I was talking. That scared the shit out of me. That did scare me pretty bad. It scared me pretty bad. Then we got one more. This was a good one. I think this is a good one. It was another cheap shot, but it was a good one. It was well designed. Well designed cheap shot. 686. Oh, it's a butterfly. 1686. Must be really far away. One of my personal favorite. Really tiny. Did not work. I was lied to. Wait, do I need to take a photo of this too? Maybe I input it wrong? This was pretty sneaky. You done? Fuck, that actually scared me. That's rude. That's rude. That's fucking rude, dude. That's rude. I wasn't ready for that. The build-up is great. The build-up is great. 686. Oh, it's a butterfly. 168. That had good atmosphere. The game had good atmosphere, legitimately. Far away. It did have some good atmosphere. I kind of like the way it looked too. I feel like it looked nice. Had like an eerie look to it, but also looked nice. I was lied to. Like, cause it felt like I was solving a puzzle. It didn't feel like I was in danger. You know what I mean? So the jump scare was pretty well timed. I wasn't in the mindset to be scared. You know what I mean? You done? Fuck, that actually scared me. It did scare me. It scared me in the way that I thought I was in danger. That's the thing. I feel like I could feel the difference between that one and the other one. Because the other one, it was more like I was startled. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? You know what I mean? It took my brain a second to figure it out, and then my brain was like, oh, it's nothing. Whereas in that one, I was startled, and then my brain was like, oh shit, I'm in danger. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to die. You know what I mean? And so like it added like an extra element to it. It's weird because I can feel these things now that I've played more horror games. Like I'm more used to being afraid, if that makes sense. Like I know what it feels like and like what my brain is thinking and like the signals it's trying to send me, which is kind of weird. Kind of a weird thing. Because like you can't control the signals, you know what I mean? But you can understand what they mean. And like it feels like your consciousness is disconnected from the signals, if that makes sense. Because like I know I'm not in any danger. You know what I mean? But my brain doesn't realize that. You know what I mean? It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. It's just got those like it's just natural instincts. You know what I mean? I thought it was a solid game. I enjoyed it. Not the best game I've ever played. Definitely had some rough edges. Could have been smoothed out a little bit more. Could have been fleshed out a little bit more. There was definitely some stuff that it could have used. But all in all, I think it had like potential and it had like promise and there was some good elements. So A+. I enjoyed it. Could have been a lot worse. I was kind of expecting a lot worse. It seemed like it might have been a lot worse, but then it pleasantly surprised me. I'm happy I played it. I enjoyed it. So hopefully it was fun to watch. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I'm going to be back on tomorrow. I think we're going to play Binding of Isaac tomorrow because it's on the list. It's an easy game to play for one day. It's something I've already played before, but it's a nice one-day game to cross off the list. Nice and easy. And then Friday I will not be streaming. And then Saturday we will play Deadlock. That's the plan. So hopefully that keeps you guys informed. You guys know what's happening. I know a little bit of a shorter stream today, only like 4 hours. But hopefully that's understandable. It helps me get some more stuff done. And I don't like to mix up the games too much when we play something like this. And I will be back on tomorrow. So, it's not the end of the world. One shorter stream here and there. So, but I will definitely be back on tomorrow. I'm sorry for the like kind of flaky streams lately. I know I've missed like 3 days in September so far. It's not the worst thing in the world, obviously, but yeah, I think after next Friday, it should be all good. My sleep schedule's just been a little bit fucky lately, and I've not been feeling the best, so I've kind of been a little bit flakier on the streams than I would have liked. But hopefully you guys can understand. And yeah, I feel like we've still done some fun stuff lately, so I'm not like too sad about it. I don't think the streams have been like super low quality or anything. It's just been they've been a little bit flaky. You know what I mean? A little bit of a like a miss here and there in terms of days streamed. So yeah, hopefully you guys can understand a little bit. I mean, yeah, I missed September 2nd, and I missed September 10th, and I missed September 7th. So yeah, 3 days, and then there'll be 4 days on Friday. That should be good after that, I think. Should be good after that. And I also missed the 27th? The 28th, maybe? Did I miss both of those? I might have missed both of those. But other than that, I mean, I've been streaming every day since August 13th for the last month. Hey, you know what? I need to give myself a little bit of a break, actually. Because you know what? For a whole month, I've missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams in a month. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I need to give myself a little bit of slack. 5 streams in a month is not bad at all. That is not bad at all. I don't know. I get so caught up in like... what I'm doing not being good enough that I don't look back and realize that what I'm doing is good enough. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah. So I'm my toughest critic though, that's for sure. But I don't know. I feel like I like it that way though. I feel like I need to hold myself accountable. You know what I mean? But to be fair, in life, a lot of the time, everybody else is the one who keeps you down. So maybe I should be the one hyping myself up. I don't know. That's not how my brain works, though. I feel like I work better while keeping myself down. It's probably not positive or healthy, but I feel like I do. I feel like, but I always feel like I'm not doing good enough. I don't know. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm speaking in tongues. Yeah. Anyways, thank you very much for the clips, Fluffy. They were very good clips. I enjoyed all of them. A+. Great clips. The rude one is really good. I like the build up. I like the build up. A good clip. Thank you for playing. Absolutely. I had a good time, honestly. I enjoyed it. I don't regret playing it. It was a good time. And why does it look like my eyes are like really dark underneath? Do they always look like that? Am I just like really tired or something? I don't know. It looks like I have like bags under my eyes. I don't know. It was all the spooky scared. Maybe it was because I was staring at the screen and it was dark in my room. That's why. No, that wouldn't have happened that fast. It was only like 3 hours. I don't know. I might just be. It might all. My eyes will always look like. I'm not sure. Anyways, I'm rambling. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. A little bit of a shorter stream today, like I said, but I'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll play some Binding of Isaac, I think, and then no stream on Friday, and then on Saturday, Deadlock. That's the plan. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, please do hit that little follow button down below, little heart. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. Lets you follow the stream here on Twitch and get notified next time I go live. And I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch whenever I'm streaming, so you can always hop back in and hang out. I do usually stream pretty much every single day, and I play a wide variety of games. I play pretty much anything and everything. Chances are, if you enjoyed the stream today, you'll see me playing something that you enjoy watching in the future. I do plan to play some more horror games over the course of the next months, and I do play a little bit of everything, honestly. So yeah, if you did enjoy the stream, you can hit that follow button and come back next time you see me streaming something you're interested in, and hang out. Even though I do stream every day, though, I don't start the stream at any specific time every day. So your best bet, if you want to know when the stream starts, is to hit that follow button here on Twitch, the little heart down below, or you can follow me on Twitter with the link in chat, or you can join my community Discord with the other link in chat. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification every time I go live. You can always know when the stream starts, and you can come and hang out. The notification will also let you know what game I plan to play, how long I plan to stream for, and what time I plan to start at, and when I go live, all that good stuff. So you can always be able to hop in and hang out if there's something that interests you. If it's a game that you want to watch, if you're able to tune in at that time, all that good stuff. So if you do want to check any of those things out, there's the two links in chat or the heart down below, all completely free, just for notifications and stuff. Other than that, I do have a YouTube channel where I post highlights and videos and compilations and Twitch clips, all that good stuff up on that YouTube channel. Just general gaming content, pretty much whatever I feel like uploading. There's some good stuff up on there, so if you do want to check it out, you can. I usually try and upload about twice a week, so if you want to check that out, there's a link in chat. And other than that, I do have a secondary YouTube channel, a VODs channel, where I upload all my streams as full-length videos. So if you miss a stream or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, then you can check it out on that VODs channel as full-length videos. Usually every VOD goes up about 24 hours after the stream is over, sometimes shorter, sometimes longer, but around 24 hours. So you'll be able to see yesterday's stream on there, all that good stuff. So this stream will go up in about 24 hours, something like that. So if you missed any of this stream, you want to see me play the full game, then you can if you feel like it. So there's a link to both those YouTube channels in chat if you do want to check them out. But if not, it's okay. There's there for the people who want them. I did upload a new video, some Battlefield 4, which was like 4 years old to be fair, but I wanted to get that uploaded. off my hard drive, and I did upload a really old, like 4 years old as well, Twitch clip, which was really funny actually, of some Rainbow Six. So that was really loud. Sorry, I apologize. Really funny clip actually, worth watching if you haven't seen it. It's very funny. Very funny clip. It's a very funny clip. 10 out of 10. So if you do want to check that out, it is up there on YouTube as a short. I uploaded that today. But if not, it's all good. Like I said, the YouTube channels are just there for the people who want them. No pressure. But yeah, that is going to be about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. The one time let him cook is a bad thing. No, yeah. I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Thank you for voting on it. All that good stuff. I think it was good content. I think everybody enjoyed it. And I had a good time as well. So thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Anima as well. Thank you very much for hanging out, man. As always, you're very welcome to stream. Always glad to have you here. And you are very welcome, as always. Samboni, if you're still around as well, thank you very much for tuning in, hanging out, all that good stuff. Great to have you here as well, as always. And anybody else that happens to be around. Even if you're new to the stream, even if you were just lurking, even if you only got to pop in for a little bit. I appreciate everybody who chooses to spend their time here and enjoys the stream. It really does mean a lot to me. And yeah, I really appreciate it. So thanks for streaming. No problem. No problem. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying the stream. You're very welcome. Very welcome. But yeah, that should be about it. So thank you all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.